Lordship.
Call the list.
Lordship, under the compelling circumstances, Lordship, mentioning the matter, Lordship,
What is the
item number 27 of today's list, Lordship. The urgency is that, Lordship, the matter pertains, Lordship, the public meeting and rally that will be held, Lordship, on 2nd of the August, Sunday, Lordship. So
By which organization?
one political party, national political party, that is the Communist Party, Lordship, of
Yes.
India, Marxist Amta 2 area committee, Lordship. The meeting that will be held on 2nd of August of this month, Lordship, this next Sunday. So they have approached to the Lordship police authority. The police authority is still reluctant to take steps or provide permission, Lordship. Can be taken up, Lordship, at 2 p.m, Lordship, since Lordship, so extreme urgency involved, Lordship. So the matter, entire matter,
your meeting.
the entire matter.
Do it on next
Since
Sunday. Every day it is not possible.
Since
ignoring the matters which are running in the list.
Since, Lordship, the matter will become infractuous, Lordship. Kindly, Lordship, give some preference, Lordship, to at 2 p.m, Lordship, since
other matters are fixed. Sorry. Every day this kind of
Lordship, convenience, Lordship, take this matter, Lordship. So
then
otherwise,
you could have mentioned it earlier.
So I have mentioned.
Why you are mentioning today?
Since I have mentioned the matter yesterday, the item number 31.
No, you did not mention yesterday any matter.
So, Lordship, on Monday, Lordship, since Lordship, the matter was running in the list, the matter was filed, Lordship, in 15 days earlier, Lordship.
But you could have mentioned it earlier.
Yes,
why you are mentioning today?
Yes, Lordship.
The application and contempt application dates.
Since the matter, I thought, Lordship, the matter will be taken up on a regular basis. Since the item number 31 is there on yesterday's list, and item number 37 is there.
2 p.m.
Great.
2 p.m. Yes, subject to presence of other side. Please call the list.
May I just be permitted to mention?
File it. Sorry, no further mentioning. Mention on Monday.
Connection has been
no further mentioning. Mention on Monday.
Item number 1.
This is my application for extension.
Yes.
Your Lordship, Mr. Ratnanko Banerjee had mentioned this upon notice to Ms. Chandra, but she is unwell today. But the
Yes.
interim order is still today. Your Lordship,
Item number 1.
yes, my Lord. Your Lordship had extended the interim order on the last occasion, 20th May, my Lord, page 96, my Lord, is the...
Now, who is happening for the state?
My Lord, Ms. Chandra was there.
How you have served upon her?
Well, it has been served. She was even the notice.
Where is Miss Salam?
Lordship, Mrs. Chandrayalam is coming on.
Yes.
My Lord,
Lordship.
she's unwell, my Lord. I had a talk with her. So she said that someone will be representing, my Lord. This was there in the list, running in the list. Let it continue, my Lord. In the meantime, my Lord, just the interim order may be extended. Monthly list of August is the
When initially interim order was passed in 2012.
Initially 2030, 2023.
But the current application is related to order.
I want to know the present status of investigation. Issue. You are representing Central Bureau CBI.
CBI. Yes, Lord.
Ms. Alam is representing CBI.
Yes.
Matter has come up in the list under the heading. Matter is considered since it was mentioned for extension of interim order passed earlier. So, since interim order is expiring today, 31st July 2026, same stands extended till 31st August 2026. Stop. List the matter under the heading to be mentioned on 19th August 2026, when concerned authority of Central Bureau of Investigation within bracket CBI shall file a report disclosing status of investigation. Stop.
My lord, may I just say something, my lord?
Or 31st August 2026 or until further order, whichever is earlier.
My lord, only thing, my lord, this is a matter, my lord, where the red circular was under challenge. My lord, the Union of India had preferred an application for transfer of 25 number of cases across India. It's with respect to dual threat policies. Now, my lord, that is pending before the apex court. So, in the meantime, my lord, there was an initial direction by the court while the stay was granted in the main writ application. But what we are wanting for extension is the CAN, my lord. CAN 4 we had filed because what happened, there was an initial order wherein, my lord, there was a direction that investigation to continue, but the charge sheet, only a draft charge sheet will be filed. Thereafter, my lord, that again went up to apex court, and apex court finally, in a second series of matters, my lord, confirmed that that will be a draft order will be placed before the court. My lord, in the meantime, my lord, what happened here is basically, my lord, there was a charge sheet which was prepared and which was filed before the lower court. So that was, my lord, state the operation of it. So, my lord,
Stayed by the interim order.
yes, my lord. So, my lord, if your lordship asks us for that, I think, my lord, then in that even the report will be the same. However, my lord, let it appear because then Mr. Chandra Alam will be there, my lord, it will be better. Let us come back on 90. Much obliged.
Let a report be filed disclosing the
Yes,
present
yes.
status.
My lord, things will be much better. Much obliged.
If things remains, if things remain unaltered, then
Yes,
I
my
have
lord,
to
we'll come
consider
back on 90.
further extension.
My lord, will come. Much obliged.
Item number 2.
My lord, there are two matters. The first one is a CRR. My lord, this is the affidavit of service in that. My lord, this relates to a dispute with regard to between the developer and the.
Just a minute.
Yes, अरे এটা আবার গিট লেগে বলছো এটাই দেখছেন জজ হ্যাঁ সন্দীপন একসঙ্গে দাঁড়াবে করে দিই খালি বলা হোক না সবসময় আমি করেছি পালাতে পারবো ব্যাংকটা উঠা পাচ্ছে একটু আমি 1 সেকেন্ডে করে দেবো করছি একটা আমি তেমন আমি করে দিচ্ছি তোমারই তো লাভ হবে বুঝতে পারছি না কি করবো? তুমি তো সৌমপ্রিয় নয় সৌমপ্রিয় আমার করতেই করছি একটু বারণ করছি But
Yes.
with the risk of offending Mr. Ganguly, see page 12 or passes the same order. Page 12 of his CRAN application.
You are representing petitioner in the writ petition.
Yes, writ petition we are
And Mr. Ganguly is appearing on in CRR.
in the CRR for the accused persons.
Same the revision application, I am for the state, my lord.
My lord, I gather there was a direction to file a report in the other matter also.
That's in the rate.
That's in the writ. That can we have filed an application praying for
What
intervention.
is the last number of last application filed by Mr. filed by the
Ganguly?
petitioner in CRR? CRR number 1441 of 2020.
This one is CRAN number 3.
Earlier was
Earlier was
CRAN
3. CRAN 3 is
এই
vacating.
CRAN 3 টা কোথায়?
intervention.
CRAN 3 is what your lordship is supposed to decide.
দেখো তো এইটা।
CRAN 2 কেন? In CRAN
Page 12.
Page 12. CRAN 2 was my lord,
Yes, page 12 I have seen page 12.
that's all. Same.
CRAN 2 was a
Nothing
prayer
further.
for extension as also CRAN 1.
As well as also,
CRAN 1. Both were for extension of the interim
but
order.
previously CRAN 2 was disposed of while extending.
By your lordship, yes.
Yes.
Yes. So both were for extension of interim orders.
So
Now
today
this is
only
CRAN 3.
CRAN 3 is pending,
Yes, yes, yes.
not CRAN 1.
No,
CRAN
CRAN 3 is filed. Disposed of.
Issue. CRAN 3 of 2026 is taken up for consideration. As prayer is made for extension of interim order passed earlier. Stop. CRAN 3 is preferred by the petitioner in CRR 1441 of 2026. Stop. Next paragraph. In consideration of the pleadings, in consideration of aforesaid application, extension of interim order passed earlier stands extended till 30th November 2026 or until further order. Stop. Let the matter retain its position in the list.
Just adds, we've objected. That's all. We've objected.
Extension heading as.
We've objected. That's all.
It's under the extension.
ওই এক্সটেনশনের আগের লাইনে একটা করো মিস্টার সব্যসাচী ব্যানার্জি লার্নেড সিনিয়র অ্যাডভোকেট রিপ্রেজেন্টিং
Opposite.
হুই সিনিয়র
I am senior. I'm just saying add his name also.
representing petitioner in writ petition representing petitioner in the writ petition being WPA 28440 of 2026 has opposed this writ petition. Stop. However, previous extension granted in previous prayer for extension of interim order was allowed as it appears from the order passed by this court on 6th May 2026. Stop. Accordingly, interim order passed earlier stands extended till 30th November.
Grateful. Well, in the other matter,
Till 30th November 2026 or until further order, whichever is earlier. CRAN 3 of 2026 is disposed of.
Malad has directed the matter to retain its position.
Yes, it is appearing under the heading assigned matter,
As
not appearing.
Today, I think it's
Release for extension.
It is not in the combined list.
today it's under the heading extension. That's why.
No, let the matter retain its position in the monthly combined list of August 2026.
And in the writ, we have filed an application for intervention that your lordship will take up at the final
As and when
stage.
the matter comes up, then.
That is CRAN 1 of 2026. So to that extent, I am not passing any order today. Let it be considered a time of hearing.
Final. Great.
Item number 4.
My lord, in lordships in item number 4,
Yes, item number 4. Who is
yes,
appearing?
my lord, I am appearing online, my lord, on behalf
Yes.
of the petitioner led by Mr. M.
Yes,
M.
just a
Roy.
minute. Let me go through my own order. Whether it has been complied with.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. It has been complied with.
That is payment of interest.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. It has been paid. I have received instructions from my client that she has received an amount of 1871003.
Just a minute. 1871003.
Yes, my lord. That is after the deduction of
Yes,
the
that was the
TDS.
paper. In
Yes.
support of such document, Mr. Boyce submit
Yes, my
filed
lord.
papers on last
Yes,
on
my
last
lord. Yes,
occasion.
my lord.
On
Yes,
last
my-
occasion, and it was submitted that order is complied with.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. I have also received instructions to such effect. Lordships may kindly drop the contempt. I'm so grateful, my lord.
Issue. Learned advocate representing applicant appears on virtual mode. Stop. It is submitted on behalf of applicant that order passed by this court কি বলছিলেন? It is submitted on behalf of the applicant আর বাদ বাকিটা কেটে দাও Order dated 30 June 2025 is complied with by releasing interest in favor of the petitioner. Stop. It is it is submitted that rupees 1871003 was remitted to the account of the petitioner in compliance of the order passed by this court. Next paragraph. Alleged contemner number. You are representing which contemner?
Contemner number 3, Lords.
Alleged contemner number 3 is represented by landed. Next one. Contempt application is disposed of and contempt proceeding stands dropped.
So grateful, my lord.
Parties to act on the server copy.
I'm so grateful, my lord. Grateful.
Item number 5.
Yes. I have called for a report from Joint Commissioner of Police. Meeting was convened.
Meeting was convened.
Subsequently, there was any difficulty.
After the order was passed, my lord, there were a lot of police personnel who came down, assisted the entire situation, my lord.
And electricians and decorators were permitted to take
By
back
9
their
PM we vacated.
items.
My lord, by 9 PM we vacated. That is my instruction, my lord. I do not know what is there in the report.
Issue.
But maybe given a copy of the report between court and. I'm just praying before the honorable. It's up to the court to decide. I'm just making a.
With respect, my lord, I really do not know, my lord.
And my lord is taking
why do
the
you come
report
to
on
court?
record. That's why I will suggest
lord,
praying, my
on a-
lord, if a copy can be given to me.
on
Nothing more, nothing less.
On a day, my lord, when the court was officially closed, otherwise, my lord, your lordship was made to sit. Your lordship had refused to pass an order, and even thereafter, my lord, the
Well, give a copy.
there is
Give a
no-
copy to him, Mr. Bhattacharya and Mr. Mitra.
Sumoto case.
Since in terms of this order, is not there is no secrecy in this
no, there is no secrecy, my lord. Lordship will find in the report also that
it is not a privileged document. The court has
They-
directed, that's why the report
they
is
were,
filed.
they were repeatedly told, my lord, to lodge, my lord, complaint. Nobody lodged.
In terms of the order dated 21st July 2026, matter is taken up for consideration when Mr. Surojit Nath Mitra, learned Advocate General, appears on behalf of state respondents and files a report dated 30 July 2026 of Joint Commissioner of Police Headquarters, Kolkata. Stop. Such report dated 30 July 2026 is taken on record.
I'm handing up a copy, my lord.
Copy of such report dated 30 July 2026 is made over to the learned advocate representing, is made over to Mr. Nag, learned advocate representing petitioner slash applicant. Stop.
Got to take notice of this.
Next paragraph. It appears from the report filed today on behalf of it appears from the report from the said report dated 30 July 2026 that adequate police force was deployed at the venue of the meeting and police force remained present till the stage and other materials were removed. So, next paragraph. In addition, there are two learned advocate representing petitioner slash applicant submits that there was deployment of adequate police personnel, thereby permitting the petitioner organization to convene meeting on the scheduled date without any further hindrance. Stop. Next paragraph. In view of respective submissions made on behalf of the parties.
My lord, only thing is, my lord, your lordship's order was not complied with. Kindly look into the report, the last page, first paragraph. Second part, in fact.
Second sentence. Specific order was, my lord, that they shall restrict to the eastern flank.
Last page, first paragraph.
First paragraph, last sentence.
Just a minute. So owing to the gathering of supporters at the western flank of Calcutta, flanks of the আচ্ছা,
And let the sentence thereafter. With the sentence thereafter.
Yes.
information কি বলছিলাম লাস্ট সেন্টেন্সটা তার আগে করো however however it needs to be recorded that report reveals supporters of petitioner's political party blocked both flanks of Cathedral Road, which is contrary to the order passed by this court on 15 July 2026. Stop. When order was passed directing petitioner's organization to keep one flank of Cathedral Road open for vehicular movement, such order was required to be complied with in its true letter and spirit. Stop. Letter and spirit. Future violation of such nature shall be viewed by this court seriously. Yes, next matter. হলো না বলো বলে দাও
Item number 1395 from monthly list of appellate side.
In this matter, I am applying for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, this is an application for restoration.
restoration. Have you served notice
My lord,
upon other side?
other side, my lord, Mr. Muhammad Ghalib and Sujata Ghosh was appearing at the
Yes.
time of dismissal. I have served upon them, but due to change, my lord,
Affidavit of service?
my lord, I have also served upon the.
No, without affidavit of service, I will not entertain.
In course of this day, I am filing.
No.
My lord, Mr. Ghalib received the same without granting a receipt, my lord, on good faith, my lord.
When you have filed an application for restoration.
Application, my lord, this is wrongly appeared in the old matter, my lord. 22
26
matter,
January
23 old matter group appeared, my lord. My lord,
Oh, you have filed this, the writ petition was dismissed for default on 3rd of April 2023.
yes.
And you filed application for restoration on
24, my lord.
on 22nd January 2026.
Yes, my lord.
After 3 years.
Yes, my lord.
There is not much delay, only 3 years.
My lord, the explanation.
And that too without affecting service. Issue.
My lord, my lord.
Learned advocate representing the applicant is directed to learned advocate representing the applicant's no affidavit of service filed today. In connection with applications, Next paragraph, learned advocate for the applicants is directed to complete service of notice upon the respondents and file affidavit of service on the next date. Next paragraph. List the applications under the same heading in the monthly combined list of September 2026. Next.
Item number 1396.
I'm for the petition.
Item number 1396, Mrs. Suchitra Sinha Chatterjee is appeared. Oh, acha, acha, theek hai.
This is a restoration, my lord.
Restoration
Yes, my lord. This is a restoration.
within time.
Within time, why, my lord? 18th of June 2026, my lord, your lordship was pleased to dismiss. My lord, we have filed it on the 22nd of June 2026. Subject to correction by your lordship, my lord. And 22nd July file করেছি 18th July dismiss.
Previously, matter was taken up when
It was taken up for time.
accommodation was prayed for before the coordinate bench.
I understand, my lord.
Subsequently, matter was taken up on 18 June.
I understand. It is our fault, my lord. It is my personal.
Pay some cost.
My lord, may kindly dispose it of.
My lord, my lord, lordship can dispose of the main application also. My lord, what I was praying for, my lord, is the merging of the FIRs. My lord, that is my categoric, my lord, submission before your lordship. There are, my lord, judgments to that effect, galore.
No, that will come later on. This is second stage. What about the payment of cost? Don't skip.
My lord,
Don't
that I
jump.
leave it to your lordship, my lord. That I leave it to your lordship. As your lordship may decide, my lord, I will, but we like, my lord. It is no doubt, my lord, it is our fault that we were been, my lord, not been pursuing this matter the way it should be, my lord.
18 June 26. Issue. You have served notice upon all. There is no private respondent.
But there is private. Oh, sorry, my lord. There is
There is a service, Mr. Mukherjee.
private respondents.
Mere service upon the state will not do.
But because, my lord, lastly, your lordship will find.
No, with regard to your application seeking revival of writ petition, you need to effect service upon the respondent.
All parties, my lord.
Learned advocate representing applicant prays for accommodation to complete service of notice upon the respondent. Stop. However, state respondent is represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph. Here, learned advocate for the applicant is directed to complete service of notice by 10 days from date and file affidavit of service on the next day. List the matter under the heading application in the monthly combined list of September 2026.
9, 10, and 11.
Yes, next.
Item number 1397.
Application for correction of order. I served it.
Correction.
Correction of an order. I mentioned it since you.
Have you served notice upon other side?
Yes, I served it. But after change of government, I wanted to serve with the office of the government pleader. They refused to accept since it's a disposed
Yes,
of.
because there is a change of advocate.
Yes.
And what about the service upon respondent number 5, 6, 7?
That I have served.
4, 5, 6, and 7.
School authority. I have served.
When served?
Early to 2025 itself.
Show me.
Yes,
No, 2025 service will not do. Oh, this is an application filed on 30th January 2025.
Yes, my lord. September 2025 application was filed.
And you are moving it today.
Several occasions I mentioned due to change.
Before me, all applications were
change
allowed. I had determination of group 2 for 1.5 years.
That's correct, my lord.
And I allowed all applications mentioning. Nobody will believe it, Mr. Bari.
My clerk, I mentioned it, but you are unable to list the matter, my lord. That's why, my lord.
So in absence of other side, this matter cannot be taken up.
Yes, my lord.
Who is appearing for the state respondents?
That I don't know.
Show me that you have served notice upon the state.
The affidavit of service is there. Initially, learned advocate for the state received. Thereafter, he declined. Then, because it was a disposed of matter, they refused to accept. Then, I served it through speed post office of the government pleader as well as the school authority.
That was on 18 September 2025.
Yes, after
much water has flown to
after
river
change
Ganges.
of government, I wanted to serve in the office of the government pleader, but they refused to accept since it's a old and disposed of matter. Unless the court directs, they will not accept. That is their version. only a small correction, my lord. Your lordship indicated honors, but I am already getting honors. They will take decision regarding postgraduate. Only
serve
this.
notice.
Very well, but I shall serve notice, my lord. Unless you, lordship, kindly direct me, well, they will.
Who is regularly appearing for the state. So far, Group 2 matters are concerned.
Group 2, Shubhan Chattopadhyay, Tapaswi Palit Sinha, they usually appears, my lord. In court number 24, they are regularly attending the court, my lord.
You serve notice upon government printer.
Very good, I shall serve.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the applicant is taken on record. Stop. However, respondents are not represented. Next paragraph. This is old service.
Yes,
Serve notice afresh upon all.
Yes, my lord, I'll serve.
Stop. Learned advocate for the applicant is directed to serve notice upon all the respondents, including office of the learned government pleader, by fortnight from date and file affidavit of service on the next date. List the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of September 2026.
Item number 1398.
Lordship, item number 1398, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner, Your
Yes.
Lordship. In this case was already running in the list, so I have not served the
What is the
GP
application
office.
for?
Your Lordship, this is a writ where we have filed it against the promoters, the developers who have.
No. What is the application for? Today it is appearing under the heading application Can 1 of 2026.
Your Lordship, this was for restoration, as
So
this
say
it
so.
was my mistake because brief is.
Where is your brief?
Your Lordship, just
What
on
is
the
the
way.
notice upon other side?
I have to give notice to the other side. My Lord, kindly give me
There
some
are private
direction.
respondents.
Yes, Your Lordship.
So why you are mentioning these matters without affecting service of
I
notice?
will do it, Your Lordship.
I have seen that at
fault.
least 3-4 matters which are called on, in none of the matters are ready for hearing.
That's
So far,
that's
these
right.
applications are concerned.
Yes, Your Lordship. Kindly give. I
So
will.
to mention after a matter is ready for hearing,
I will serve
after
it, Your
application is
Lordship.
ready for hearing, complete service of notice, and
I
then mention.
apologize, Your Lordship.
Why are mentioning before this court?
No, I will serve them, Your Lordship. Kindly
The
give me.
wastage of time, nothing else.
It actually appeared today, Your Lordship.
Restoration application, if service is complete and appropriate order can be passed. But if you do not serve, not only this matter, previously 2-3 matters I find that service.
Your Lordship, I have this can was filed 3 to 4 months back before, Your Lordship.
Show me that you have served upon the respondents.
Just give me short passover. I will
Yes, sure.
list my.
At the time of call, prayer is made for accommodation. Stop. Next paragraph, learned advocate for the applicant is applicants is directed to complete service of notice upon all respondents and file affidavit of service on the next date.
Deeply obliged.
Stop. List the matter under the list the application under the same heading in the monthly combined list of September 2026. Next.
Item number 1399.
হাতিয়ার করবে না পারবে জানাম At the time of call, no one appears for the applicant and no accommodation is paid. Stop. In order to, next paragraph, list the application under the same heading in the monthly combined list of September 2026. Stop. However, it is made clear that no further adjournment shall be granted on the next date.
Item number 1400.
Subject to the leave of the court, my lord. This is a restoration application. and filed within that time also.
1200, no 1300. 1400. Yes,
Restitution application is filed within time, my lord.
service.
I have also made the service. And
Private respondents are served.
private respondent, I made the service.
789.
789.
Yes.
And who is appearing for the state respondent? Have you served upon the state?
Yes, I have served upon the state by post also. There is acknowledgement
How you have served upon the state?
by post.
By post.
There is acknowledgement. Acknowledgement in page 5. My affidavit of service.
Who was appearing in this matter for the state? Are you aware of?
আগের অর্ডারে কি জানিয়েছিল এখন?
কেউ নেই।
ও নেই।
Previously, your application was taken up when no one appeared. On
And
3rd
my lord
July
was
2026.
kind enough and accommodated me for the last occasion. That is on 3rd July. And lordship was kind enough and get the new life myself. Otherwise, this matter will be in the earlier occasion, it will be dismissed.
No one was previously taken up when no one appeared.
Yes,
for the
my lord.
issue.
Only
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the applicant is taken on record. Stop. Respondent numbers 6789. 6789 or 789.
788.
Respondent number 7, 8, and 9 are represented by learned. Stop. Next paragraph. Application being can 1 of 2026 is for a recall of the order dated 26 February 2026 passed by a coordinate bench on the writ petition. Next paragraph. On perusal of the application, it appears that applicant was prevented by sufficient cause on being represented before this court on the date when writ petition stood dismissed for default. Next paragraph. Application being can order dated 26 February 2026 is recalled. Application being can 1 of 2026 is allowed and disposed of. Stop. Writ petition is restored to its last sentence age kore debe. Writ petition is restored to its original file and number. Then application being can 1 of 20 is allowed and disposed of. List the it is at the motion stage
It is at the
or it
motion-
is at the hearing stage.
Milord, it is at the motion stage. Milord, only kind enough, if your lordship, let this matter be appeared after 5th August any day in the daily list.
List the matter under the heading motion in the monthly combined list of September 2026.
No, only Milord, still there is a remote.
Then all will follow this path. The advocates will get their writ petition dismissed and then application for restoration so that there will be upgradation.
This.
You will find that thousands of applications in my list seeking restoration and fixing date.
Item number 1401.
I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
The application for one of the substitution sole petitioner expired. Sole petitioner, my lord, expired one of the substitution application. Fine, my lord.
Within time?
Within
90 days. Otherwise, the application for setting aside abatement.
This is within 90 days. No, there is no necessity for
Yes.
setting. Not beyond 90 days. So prayer for setting aside abatement is not there. Only
Not
my lord-
necessary.
Only one of the substitution.
It is 90 days plus 60 days.
90 days plus 60 days. After 150, section 5 is required.
Yes.
Well, paragraph 5 I have stated the only legal heirs, one of the daughter is there, Minna Malik.
Left behind the following soul. This application writ petition pertains to group 9.
Yes.
Police in action.
Police in action. Item 10-1401.
Issue. Application being can 1 of 2026 is for substitution in view of death of sole petitioner on 6th March 2026. So, applicant is major and sui juris. Stop. Application being can application seeking substitution is allowed, thereby directing the department to amend the cost title and substitute name of the applicant in terms of paragraph 5 of the application in place and stead of petitioner by 7 days from date. Next paragraph, application being can 1 of 2026 is allowed and disposed of. Stop.
The matter is on the motion stage, my lord, kindly.
Let the steps be taken. It is let the writ petition be amended, and thereafter you mention the matter.
Item number 1402.
Yes, sir. At the time of call, no one appears for the applicant and no accommodation is paid for. Next paragraph. List the matter under the same list the application under the same heading in the monthly combined list of September 2026. Next paragraph. However, it is made clear that no further adjournment shall be granted on the next day.
Item number 1403.
Your Lordship, I am for the petitioner. Lordship, learned senior advocate Mr. Joyanthan Chatterjee is appearing on behalf of the respondent 7
Yes, what is the application for?
Lordship, on 14th May 2026, the writ matter was dismissed for default.
Default.
On the
So
ground of-
restoration application.
Yes, my lord, I'm paying for restoration.
Have you served notice upon all?
Yes, within time, my lord.
Where is the affidavit of service? It is within time.
Yes, my lord.
Into May. Yes, you are appearing for
Lordship, respondent number 7 to 10.
give your name only. A person who is not an advocate, who is not appearing, don't give his name. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the applicant is taken on record.
Lordship, kindly fix a date for hearing.
Sorry, this is restoration application. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the applicant is taken on record. Next paragraph. Application being can 1 of 2026 is for recall of the order dated 14th May 2026. Next paragraph. Respondent numbers
7 to 10. Lordship.
7 to 10 are represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph. On perusal of restoration application form, it appears that petitioner was prevented by sufficient cause from being represented before the court on the date when writ petition stood dismissed for default. Stop. Ordered dated 14th May 2026 is recalled. Stop. Writ petition is restored to its original file and number. Next paragraph. Application being can 1 of 2026 is allowed and disposed of. Next. Grateful. পেনশন করবে ছেড়ে দাও যখন বলে কিছু
Item number 6 from daily list.
I'm appealing for the state. Madam, I'm for the petitioner, my lord, paying not today, my lord. Madam, I'm appealing for the private respondent.
জাস্ট এ মিনিট এই আমার একটু পিএ কে একটু সেক্রেটারিকে একটু ডেকে পাঠাও তো
Yes. Madam, I'm for the petitioner, my lord. Advocate on record over telephonic conversation requested me to take not today, my lord.
Why?
Madam, I have no idea, my lord. Over telephone. Just
the case start in the matter
10 minutes ago, my lord.
my lord, the allegation in this matter that there is no inaction on the part of police, my lord, already FIR has been registered.
Registered?
FIR has been registered in complaint dated 29th.
Just a minute. Just a minute. Commanding respondent. It's not in
September. 29 receive your helicopter.
Yes, any report indicating that FIR is registered?
My lord, in complaint dated 10th June, FIR has been registered.
Complaint is dated 10 June.
10th June. And another 2 complaint, police has not received that complaint. Yes, no.
Sure. At the time of call, accommodation is paid for on behalf of the petitioner. So you are for the state.
I am for this.
I'm applying for the private respondent number 4 and 5.
However, state respondents and respondent number 4 and 5.
Yeah, I'm for the private.
4 and 5 are represented by learned advocates.
May I?
Nothing. Yes, learned advocates. Stop. Next paragraph. No purpose would be subserved in keeping this writ petition pending, since steps have been taken by the concerned police authorities as it is disclosed in the communication dated 27 July 2026 of 27 July 2026 of Inspector in Charge Joynagar Police Station. Stop. Hence, prayer for adjournment is refused. Next paragraph. Aforesaid communication dated 27 July 2026. Inspector in charge. 27 July 26 is filed. 27 July 26 filed on behalf of state respondents is taken on record, and copy of the said communication is made over to the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Stop. It is disclosed in the said communication that based on the complaint dated 10 June 2026, an FIR was registered being Joynagar Police Station case number 797/2026 dated 22nd July 2026. Next paragraph. In view of the steps taken by the concerned police authority, no further order need be passed in this writ petition, and same stands disposed of. Parties to act on the server copy.
Lordship, may I get a copy of that report? If your Lordship kind enough to.
You're the accused person.
I am the accused person. Lord, I have something to.
We'll give a copy to you.
Kindly.
My lord, I am handing over the copy.
Yes.
Get
yes.
it, Lordship.
হ্যাঁ সেটার জন্যই বলছি জাস্ট এ মিনিট দেখুন
I'm the petitioner, my lord. Petitioner purchased this property from the respondent number 8. My lord, thereafter, there is respondent number 9 to 11 to disturb the property in this, not tried to grab the property, and the several hooligans entered the property. There are 126 and the 163 of the BSNL before the learned executive member. Thereafter, the complaint before the Belgorия PS, my lord. Kindly.
For the private.
I have received the report from the concerned police stations. The dispute is civil in nature. Lordship.
My lord, page 42, my lord. Belgaria Police Station, the officer in charge, Belgaria Police Station. Page 42. Annexer P5.
আচ্ছা yes Lordship.
Yes, yes,
Your Honor, that is my suppose. I have received the report. No, my lord, not as yet. Inquiry was conducted, but it appears that civil rights are there.
Yes, my lord.
পাত্রে আমার মনে হয় দেওয়া যাবে না।
No, I'm appearing for the respondent on behalf of the respondent number 8. Lordship. Actually, whatever they are saying that we are not doing this kind of. No, no, Lordship. I have been only sold the property. I am not disturbing him continuously. I have been only sold the property. I am not there to disturb them. Actually, respondent number 9 and 10 is there to who are disturbing them continuously. I'm not responsible for that, Lordship. No, directly not. I'm not doing that, Lordship.
My lord, regarding the 9 to 11, my
Exactly, Lordship. That's one number 8.
Lordship. Lordship. এর মধ্যে কে? এর মধ্যে কে? অমিতা, গণেশ, কারা? তুমি কার হয়ে? নামটা বলো।
সেল
কি ফেল করেছে তো?
সেল করে
আমি গণেশ ভট্টাচার্য
গণেশ তো সেল করেছে।
এ হচ্ছে কি হাজবেন্ড অফ দ্য সিস্টার they are continuously disturbing the petition.
Property has been sold out by Ganesh.
Ganesh, exactly. Ganesh to the petitioner.
আচ্ছা।
My lord, kindly vigil the land property. My lord, kindly not to any disturb or not to any threat to the petitioner.
Definitely.
Item number 8. I am waiting for the petitioner, my lord. I have served, my lord.
I am for the state, my lord.
My father was tenant, my lord, for the private respondent. Thereafter, the lady became the tenant. My lord, what happened? I am paying the rent. The shop room has been closed down, my lord. All the goods are inside the shop room. The shutter is broken, my lord. Now I have to run my living, my lord, sitting outside the shop room, my lord. This is the photograph, my lord. I'm just sitting outside and all my goods are inside the shop room. The shutter is broken.
This is not maintained. Kindly sees page number 34. They have indicated a MP case number which is filed by me. They have annexed my petition. And there is no direction of any for opening a padlock or anything for repairing. It is entirely civil suit. No, they must file a civil suit. But they are relying. They are relying that they have filed an MP case. Yes, yes, because petitioners are relying page number 34 as their MP case number. Kindly see the paragraph here and it's shown. Paragraph 3. We have but also there is a suppression. We have also filed an MP case against them where we got an order. Yes, only on the border of magistrate. We have not closed because it's under lock and key. He has not paid any fees bill or not paid his due bill. I got an order. Yes, rent is not paid. I got an order from the court. We have served notice. We have served a notice. Under lock and key, based on order of the magistrate court also. They have put a lock and key. Kindly seize this order. Kindly seize this order which we have filed, which they have put. Yes, sir. They have. They have put the lock and key. This is not a the order of the magistrate. You have to go to the High Court and where court is exercising jurisdiction of Article 6. So therefore, you have to shop order of the what is the report?
আরেকটা রিপোর্ট কই
জবালা তাই বলে
সেগুলো অ্যানেক্সও করে দিয়েছে এবার কি বলবো পুলিশ রিপোর্ট হয়ে পুলিশই তো পুলিশই বলবে শেষ হয়নি
My lord, the tenancy agreement expired, my lord, but my all the things are there. Oh, my lord, during the COVID period. My lord, but yes, my lord. But my lord, what happened? The goods are inside the my shop. My lord, I have to sit outside to run my livelihood, my lord. The goods are inside, my lord. My lord, my lord. My lord, the landlord, my lord, also received the my lord rent, my lord, after the expiry, my lord. Kindly see, I have annexed the documents, my lord. My goods are my lord inside, my lord. Kindly appreciate, my lord.
একটাই কপি বলে দেন করতে বলো যদি কোড বললে দিয়ে দেবেন আপনার
Item number 9.
My lord, the affidavit. My lord, the affidavit. Affidavit of service may be kept with the record. My lord, this is my writ petition, my lord. The petitioner purchased a property in the year 2024, my lord, and it was a low-lying land.
This is group 1 matter, my lord. And
My lord, private risk. My lord, not exactly the adjacent landlord. My lord, they were exact.
কত নম্বর পাতা বলতো এই প্রেজেন্টেশনটা ওই ইয়েতে তোর কেএমসি তে যেটা করেছে 863
My lord,
হ্যাঁ ওর না কেএমসি ঠিক আছে ঠিকই আছে
my lord, my lord, it's a Vastu land. There's a structure in the land. No, my lord, I'm not saying, my lord, police, my lord, private respondent are, my lord, kindly, my lord, the police authorities, my lord, are threatening the petitioner and my advocate on record, my lord. Kindly, my lord. আরে লিবার্টি নিয়ে কি করবো আমি? ওটা লিবার্টি লাগে নাকি? My lord,
একটা নিয়ে যা
my lord, local goons are, my lord, stopping me from filling my land, my lord. What appropriate forum, my lord? Sure.
মাচল্লিশ
Item number 10.
My lord, I am for the petition. Everybody has been served.
I am for the state.
Everybody, one private respondent, he has been served. My lord, the prayer is for investigation by the police. Now, what happens for investigation by the police on the complaint made by the
my lord, the private respondent is the brother of the petitioner. He was the secretary of the private trust. He was
FIR registered.
and my lord, your
FIR registered. Registered. Yes. 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 Second page. Yes. Yes. 18 July. Very
my lord,
recent.
may I get back, my lord, may I get one copy of
Yes.
the
Yes. That we. Second page.
Thank you.
আজকে এমনি মামলা এই আছে। তোমার একটা sort of
Deep yours.
great.
Item number 11. I am for the petitioner in this matter, my lord. My lord, your lordship may remember, my lord, this matter was lastly adjourned on behalf of the state. But I was highlighting to your lordship that a fraud to what extent is going on in public department that I am revealing, my lord. What had happened, my lord, person sitting in house, their properties are being sold at the registry office. Where loans are being created in the name of fake persons. Now, subsequently, who are the sufferer? My lord, I am affected, my lord. My sixth property, I being a promoter, I was promoting a property. Your lordship kindly come to page number 34 once, my lord. Page 34 of my application. If your lordship is on prayer, if your lordship is on prayer, if your lordship is on prayer, kindly come to prayer F. Prayer F, my lord. No. Prayer F. Prayer F. That I cannot make this prayer before the learned magistrate. A deeper inquiry is required, my lord, because the corruption is at public department. And that I'm highlighting. Documents are there, police is not investigating, and police will not be able to do this. Because FIR filed in 2024, till today, nothing has been done. A specialized agency is required to inquire into this, because, my lord, crores of rupees of banks have been misappropriated.
My lord, we are being led by senior advocate as. My lord, the reports are here, my lord.
My lord, if your lordship kindly come to some of the very initial thing which I am showing to your lordship, the investigation with respect to trail of money which has been passed through the bank's official bank. Now, my lord, if your lordship kindly take my petition, your lordship may kindly come to first page number 34.
My lord is not audible. My lord
First
is
case
not
or
audible.
first case?
My lord is not audible.
Yes, yes, yes. Yes, these two devices are switched off. You
Yeah,
are
I'm
correct.
sorry.
I find from the report file that
Yes.
there are certain steps taken.
Yes.
It was registered on 15 September 2025. You are rightly pointing
This
out.
is second FIR.
It's a 2025.
This is second FIR.
Yes.
I am complaining about first FIR where I am
So
defective.
therefore, let the police authority take steps.
No, my lord.
I will not direct.
In first FIR, I am the defective complaint. In second FIR, I have been made accused. Now, bank officials are being protected in the name of filing second FIR.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner.
My lord, kindly record my objection, my lord. Second FIR, I have been made accused. In first FIR, I am defective complaint. Where I am
But he is the
completing
mastermind of
the bank.
the entire crime. He is the mastermind. Once he
Yes,
is making a
yes,
complaint,
and that
he
is why you
shield
are not
himself.
investigating the first
To
FIR.
shield himself,
And the second
He
one,
can
the
say,
bank
he can
has
say
said
without
that he is
investigating the first
investigating.
FIR. In
So
first
we are
FIR, I have
investigating
revealed the
report.
corruption, my lord.
First FIR is not investigated upon.
Yes.
In that event, approach the jurisdictional magistrate.
My lord, your lordship can direct the
But transferring of investigation at this stage, I will not permit since the certain steps have been taken with regard to second
But
FIR.
that is taken in second FIR. That could have been taken in first FIR. Bank officials are making corruption, my lord. Registry officers are involved. And that thing will not be looked into. I am
If
just
bank
asking a
officials are
corrupt officer
involved,
to be
the
appointed.
appropriate steps will be
Yes,
taken.
corruption at big level. Corruption at big level, my lord. That has to be.
Service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph.
My lord, I may be given the copy of the report, my lord. Corruption I am revealing and I am being made accused in second FIR. That is the investigation.
For conducting appropriate
And same cause of action, there cannot be two FIR, my lord. That is my humble request, my lord.
investigation in connection with criminal prosecution being Dankuni Police Station case number 219 of 2024 dated 19 June 2024. That is the first FIR.
This is my FIR. I am de facto complaint there.
2024. Stop. Prayer is also made for transferring the investigation of aforesaid criminal prosecution to Criminal Investigation Department within bracket CID West Bengal. Stop. Next paragraph. Mr. Mojumdar, learned additional Advocate General, appears on behalf of the state respondents on virtual mode, and on behalf of state respondents, a communication dated 31st July 2026 of Inspector in charge Laketown Police Station is filed today and same is taken on. Next paragraph.
Well, only one thing, my lord. Whether Dankuni police has filed any report. He is one of the respondents. Dankuni police station whether filed a report, because I have got the copy of Laketown police station report.
Which report? This report
this report is from Laketown police station.
Yes.
And my lord, report is required in connection with my case that is pertaining to Dankuni. My lord, whether they have filed
Yes,
any
where is the report
from the
regarding-
Dankuni police station, that is required.
Regarding Dankuni Police Station?
The last, this is Dankuni police station report on.
That is the main requirement by your lordship. What they have done. I am revealing corruption.
Dankuni police station.
Why you have not filed it?
On 19.
Why you have not placed it?
Kindly see, my lord. What they have done, that is to be looked into. If that has been done properly, I could have been made accused therein if I am involved. There is no prevention that in my FIR I cannot be made as accused. Had proper investigation been done.
Yes,
And on
the proper
same cause of action, yes, on same cause of action, there cannot be two FIR.
This is not the same cause of
Same
action.
cause of action. Yes, same cause of action.
No,
Yes,
no.
same cause of action. You are not permitting me to go through the record.
No.
Just permit me 5 minutes. I will show from the record that same cause of action. These 6 deeds were executed in the year 2024 and pertaining to same 6 deeds, this second FIR is there. Bank is suppressing the entire fact so that they cannot be
Bank
inquiring.
has lost the
Yes,
confidence.
bank has become.
Which court will enter into this issue
Yes.
at this stage?
My lord, at this stage, I am asking your lordship to amalgamate 2 FIR, and if I am accused, I let be arrested. In my FIR, my
Milord, if at all, that will be done after
if
filing
I
of
am
the
accused in my
not
FIR,
at
I
this
can be
stage.
prosecuted.
Not at
There
this
is no
stage.
bar.
Let the
There is
investigation
no bar.
continue.
There is no bar in the first complaint if I, being a de facto complaint, made accused.
That the learned advocate is clamoring with regard to the steps taken in connection with
Dankuni police station case.
in connection with FIR number Dankuni police station case number 219 of
My lord.
2024.
Yes.
The report, which is dated 19 July 2026, is bereft of the steps taken, is bereft of disclosure of steps taken by the Dankuni police authority or by the investigating officer so far this 2024 FIR is concerned.
But if this matter after
There is disclosure of steps taken in connection with 2025 FIR, but the petitioner
by
is
Laketown.
praying for a direction, is praying for petitioner has approached on being dissatisfied with the steps taken in connection with 2024
Yes, my
FIR.
Well, this is nothing. This is to shield himself.
Yes. I will shield myself prior to
Let me
this.
complete. Let me
Yes.
complete my submission. Now, your lordship has seen so far as the second case is
You are
concerned.
Arun Kumar Mishra.
My lord.
Yes.
See, Anamoli, Arun Kumar Mishra is the de
Your
facto
lordship
complaint in
understand
the year
everything now.
2024.
Your lordship understand everything now. Yes, that is why you are preventing
His
yourself from
anticipatory bail
making
has
any
been
submission
rejected
from
by
the
the Sessions Court in
Dankuni police
connection with
station case.
Lake Town.
My lord, there is law that if in my FIR I am accused, I can be investigated.
Ah.
That was the first FIR where I was the de facto complaint. And why not they have inquired the first FIR where I am revealing the corruption at the public department. Public department, the public servants are being shielded by the second FIR.
You are the principal accused in
No,
subsequent-
my
in
property,
a subsequent FIR.
my six properties has been sold, loan has been taken. My lord, if that is so, my lord, only one thing. The beneficiary account,
I get
but
you.
only
I
one
get
thing,
your point.
my lord,
Yes,
only
yes.
one thing, my lord.
I
Only-
get your point,
my lord,
please.
only-
Please,
only-
I have heard you. Enough is enough. Take your seat. Yes. Submitted communications dated 31st July 2026 of Inspector in Charge, Inspector in Charge, Lake Town Police Station, and another communication. Communication dated 31st July 26 of Inspector in Charge, Lake Town Police Station, in connection with Lake Town Police Station case number 258/2025 dated 15 September 2025. So another communication dated 19 July 2026 of Inspector in Charge, Dankuni Police Station is filed in connection with what is the FIR number indicated in this Lake Town Police Station's communication?
Kindly turn to the second page, not first para, last line. Second page, first para, last line.
A report of
My lord, got
Dankuni police station is also having importance in this case. That has
My
not
lord,
been
got
looked
it.
into. My lord, the
First
report of
pa- second
Dankuni police
page.
station
Oh.
specifically states that the deeds were executed by somebody else other than me.
No, that second page, last first paragraph, last two lines, that
Yes.
that is FIR of 2025
Yes.
with regard to communication of Dankuni Police Station.
Oh,
Dated
your lordship.
Yes.
Oh,
Where is
probably-
where is the indication of FIR?
My lord, your lordship will find the first para, second, the first page, second para. 2024 FIR of Dankuni.
First page, second paragraph.
Yes, of Lake, the report filed by the Lake Town Police Station.
No. I am on the report filed by Inspector in Charge, Dankuni Police Station. Where is the indication of FIR?
Oh, that one.
Which FIR, my lord? Your lordship asking for first FIR. Fifth line.
Yes.
Fifth line.
Yes. কি বলছিলাম
219 of 2024.
Dankuni Police Station case number 219 of 2024 dated 19 June 2024. Next paragraph. Steps taken by the concerned police authorities in connection with aforesaid criminal prosecutions are disclosed in both the aforesaid communications. This court cannot brush aside fact that petitioner is is the principal accused in Lake Town Police Station case number 258/2025 dated 15 September 2025. Claiming certain steps to be taken, claiming appropriate steps are required to be taken in connection, are required to be taken in investigating Dankuni Police Station case number 219 of 2024 dated 19 June 2024.
And where I am the de facto complaint.
Next paragraph. In view of disclosure of steps taken by the police authorities in Lake Town Police Station case number 258 of 2025 dated 15 September 2025. Which has a bearing so far. Dankuni Police Station case number 219 of 2024 dated 19 June 2024 is concerned. Court is not inclined to direct transfer of Dankuni Police Station case number 219 of 2024 dated 19 June 2024 to another investigating agency at this stage. Stop. Next paragraph. However, if petitioner has grievance,
But only one thing, my submission may record
that there is inaction on the part of the concerned police authorities in taking forward Dankuni Police Station case number 219 of 2024 dated 19 June 2024. In that event, petitioner needs to approach jurisdictional magistrate under section 175(3) BNSS 2023. Stop. In
my
this
submission may
regard,
recorded that both are
reliance
same cause of action, my lord.
this regard, reliance is placed on the judgment of the Supreme Court reported in 2026 SCC Online SS 798 within bracket Sujal Vishwas Attapar and another versus State of Maharashtra. Next paragraph. Hence, prayer of the petitioner at this stage. Hence, prayer of the petitioner for transferring investigation is refused at this stage and
And my prayer
is dismissed.
My lord, my submission may be recorded that both are arising from the same cause of action, my lord. This will cause prejudice to my anticipatory bail application. But I have made submission, my lord, that both are arising from same cause of action.
I have already recorded in my order that while refusing your prayer for transferring the investigation, that the second investigation has a bearing so far the first investigation is concerned. What more I am required to? What more I am required to record?
I am the whistleblower, now I am accused.
Please call the list.
Well,
I'm for the petitioner. There is an analogous matter in the August monthly list. So I'm praying for not today.
What takes up this matter? Yesterday also an adjournment was prayed for. But takes up this matter, dismisses this matter, thereafter my lord may kindly also dismiss the analogous matter.
Lordship, senior is out of session. Lordship, I pray that this matter be fixed in the August monthly list.
This arises out of an NDPS case. There was no complaint at the time of arrest, at the time of production, or my lord, on 2 occasions when my lord the bail was moved before my lord the learned court below my lord, before the learned district court, my lord, before the special judge. Now lord kindly appreciates the conduct.
What I will hear, Mr. Bhattacharya today.
Kindly appreciate. No, this is not meant. There has been, my lord, there is a judicial order. He is forum shopping. But kindly takes the date on which the writ petition was affirmed. It was affirmed on the 9th of July. Before that, on 7th of July, he makes a misstatement that there is already something else which is pending, a writ petition before the Honorable High Court. And my lord, the Honorable, the learned special judge, he has already adjudicated on the
NDPS court.
Yes, on the self-same facts. He has not even annexed this. He has
Refused.
Yes. So he has to go in revision if he is aggrieved. It's a judicial finding now. Same.
Same point.
Neeta Singh judgment. Neeta Singh. वही है अच्छी अरे वो हमारे डायनामो हो जाएगा লোকের চমকাচ্ছে এগুলো তো কমন এগুলো তো ডিসচার্জ নেবে বলে এগুলো করে রাখে আর কি এ তো সমস্ত ক্যালকুলেটেড মুভ তো 147 kilo no
yes so bail was rejected
on this ground there was an adjudication so my lord in terms of Neeta Singh's order judgment my lord he has to approach my lord the revisional jurisdiction my lord
where is the adjudication you are referring to
my lord
in order dated 7 July 26
the third paragraph onwards counsel for the accused person by filing the points of argument in respect of both the application submits. FIR is antedated causing the same as unreliable and no conscious possession of contraband material is established against them as contraband was recovered from the cargo area but the accused persons were apprehended separately and there was a violation of section 50 of the NDPS Act as both of them were denied to be searched before a gazetted officer or magistrate and there was no compliance of 52A of the NDPS Act and the chain of custody was broken, submitted that there was no independent witness despite the alleged seizure on a busy national highway and there was violation of section 105 of the BNSS and the best electronic evidence was not preserved and the investigation is malafide. He further submitted that a writ application is pending before the Honorable High Court but transferring. This is a false statement. Writ application.
These are the submissions made on
yes,
by the
now
Lord
this
Counsel
was
for the accused person.
Yes, thereafter. Yes, hard both sides.
Then the submission of learned PP
yes,
was recorded.
Yes.
Then
yes,
bail rejected.
Yes. FIR thereafter, my lord. Having considered the nature of allegation material lying with the case diary and as the investigation is in progress, I am not inclined to allow the prayer for bail. So it's a judicial finding, my lord.
So the bail application was rejected.
Yes, on the same ground. So it's a finding, my lord, by my lord, and but a subordinate court, my lord, or a district court. Now there's the nomenclature, the special court, my lord. We cannot say lower courts. There was a notification. So he has to challenge this finding because otherwise, my lord, concurrent parallel proceedings. This will amount to parallel proceedings. My lord knows, my lord, the case of my lord.
It appears that this is a rejection of bail application.
Rejection of bail application with grounds on the same points, which are now, my lord, raised by way of filing the
Let
writ
the
petition.
petitioner come, be represented, you raise your objection on this day.
Lordship, I
My lord,
pray
kindly clarifies, my lord, that pendency of the writ petition, my lord, will
Not preclude the learned trial court to progress in accordance.
yes, will not preclude, my lord, the learned trial court, my lord, to progress in accordance with law.
Yes. At the time of call, accommodation is paid for on behalf of petitioner on the ground of learned advocate. However, prayer for adjournment is objected by Mr. Bhattacharya, learned additional.
This is the second adjournment prayer, my lord. Yesterday also.
Learned additional advocate.
Lordship, I pray that
learned
this matter be
additional
fixed in the August monthly
additional
list.
advocate next paragraph.
17 August, 27, 2027. There is around 150 kilos of contraband.
During no, it is on behalf of state respondents. Order dated 7 July 2026 of Learned Judge Special Court NDPS Act Nodia at Krishnanagar is placed before this court for consideration, and it is contended that prayer of the petitioner's application for bail was rejected. Stop. According to the state respondents, petitioner needs to approach appropriate forum in a different proceeding.
520.
Stop.
Under
Next
section
paragraph,
520.
having considered the respective submission, having considered the submissions made on behalf of submission made on behalf of the state respondents, present hearing of this writ petition is adjourned. However, pendency of this writ petition shall not preclude code below shall not preclude the code below now, what is the present situation? So far the code bill is concerned, bail application is rejected.
Remand is going on.
Remand is going.
Yes, and complaint will be filed very soon.
To preclude the the code below to pass appropriate order in accordance with law.
Yes, get
Stop. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 25th August 2026.
Great. Want to monitor number to the other? But may it appear with the other matter as he was indicating that there is another matter?
There is an analogous matter in the August monthly list.
Monthly list?
Yes.
Let it be there.
Fix something that will be different.
Grateful.
Item number 13.
My lord, I appear on behalf of the petitioners, my lord. My lord, my affidavit of service, my lord. My lord, if my lord takes up my letter of complaint, my lord.
My lord, I'm for the state, my lord. Mr. Kushal Chatterjee, he is appearing as a senior in this matter, my lord. He is out of station, my lord. My lord, I'm kindly praying for not to,
My lord, a report is sought for, my
At
lord.
the time of call, accommodation is paid for on behalf of the state respondents. However, petitioner is represented by learned advocate. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 19th August 2026.
Item number 14.
Lordship, before making my submission, Lordship, I am requesting with folded hand. Lordship, kindly give a direction to stop the live streaming, Lordship.
লাইভ স্ট্রিমিংটা বন্ধ করতে বলুন।
Number 15.
Yes. Who is appearing for the petitioner?
Well, I am appearing for the petitioner and virtually connected. And what happened, my lord, this petitioner is running a barber shop at the area of the Ghorbi village. On and
Barber
after
shop?
the, yes.
Hold on.
But
Yes.
salute. It is a
Salute.
salute.
Yes, yes.
And he has a trade license of that. And after he was a follower of the earlier ruling political party. And thereafter, what happened after the election, there is a post-poll violation, violence against him, and the looting and everything has been done in his property, and they put a padlock over that. I was guided by a judgment passed by our division bench, is starting from the paragraph number, page number 25 onwards, my lord. I made a complaint to the police authorities, and nothing has been done.
You have prayed for registration of FIR.
I have prayed for registration of FIR, and I should be. Madam, kindly see my prayer portion, my lord.
Whether the FIR is registered.
Lordship, the facts are very different. Let my learned friend complete. I will apprise your Lordship.
Whether these facts are required to be gone into considering the prayer.
Lordship, absolutely gone into, because he has come up with unclean hands. There is a long-standing civil dispute between the parties. There is a civil suit pending regarding a Tika property.
No. Against me, nothing is pending, my lord. I have affirmed a supplementary affidavit, my lord, kindly see.
No, it's not required. Sorry. Yes.
What had happened? 18th, my lord, page in his he has pleaded that on 18th, just two paragraphs I would like to show. Page 4 of the writ petition, page 11, paragraph 11, page 4. Your petitioner further states that out of fear of life, he immediately left the place on the very same day and lodged a written complaint through email on first he wrote 17, then he corrected it, 18/5/2026. He files a complaint. Thereafter, on paragraph 13, he says your petitioner states that on 18/5/2026, due to continuous intimidation, threats and fear of safety of a petitioner and his family members, he was constrained to withdraw the complaint on the 18th itself. He sends an email at 1:04 a.m. at night. He withdraws the complaint at 1:16 p.m. Right, Lordship? There are two criminal cases pending against the petitioner. In one, he has obtained bail. In the other, several notices have been given to him. He is himself not coming in because he has to comply with the notice. He is not complying with the notices in the other case. This has been filed for one FIR is of 21st of May 2026. The other is of 23rd of May 2026. Both of these are related to that same property, those same criminal whatever. I don't want to get into the contents of the FIR, but in the first case, he has himself obtained bail. In the second case, he has still not obtained bail, and he's evading the process of law.
Well, let me hand over a copy of this.
Have you disclosed this fact?
Well, I am not aware about this fact.
He has obtained bail in the matter, and he is not aware.
Not be aware, being the advocate.
Regarding,
but the petitioner is aware.
Well,
Regarding
the first case,
Mr. Ganguly, how much cost is to be imposed?
Well, there is no question
for
of cost,
suppressing
my lord.
material fact.
Well, I have not suppressed any material facts, my lord. Kindly have a look of this petition.
And the title suit is pending.
But title suit is not related to me. It is a dispute between the landlords. This
You
is
have
what
lost
is
the-
claiming.
You have lost the complaint and you have withdrawn the complaint. What remains?
Well, I was complained to. I was complained to.
Within 3 hours, 4-5
Well,
hours,
that
he
is the
compelled.
post-poll violence.
At night. Yes, everything is post-poll violence. Page 3 of my report.
This ones. Issue.
Can you hear me, my
Affidavit
lord?
of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. Next paragraph. A case is made out in this writ petition that a case is made out in the writ petition seeking direction upon the concerned police authorities, which would enable the petitioner to enter into his shop and run his business. Stop. It is alleged that petitioner is prevented after declaration of result of Assembly election 2026 to run his shop, thereby compelling the petitioner to approach this court with the present writ petition. Next paragraph. Mr. Das, learned additional government period representing state respondents, has filed a communication dated 23rd July 2026 of officer in charge Fulbagal police station, and same is taken on record. Stop. It is disclosed in the copy of the said communication is made over to the learned advocate representing petitioner. Stop. Next paragraph. It is disclosed in the communication that against the petitioner, 2 criminal prosecutions are pending. One is Fulbagan Police Station case number 84 dated 84 of 2025 dated 21st May 2026, and another is Fulbagan Police Station case number 88 dated 23rd May 2026. Fulbagan Police Station case number 88 of 2026 dated 23rd May 2026. Stop. It also transfers from the said communication that petitioner along with other accused persons surrendered before court below and was enlarged on bail. But in connection with Fulbagan Police Station case number
88 is
84 of
yes.
Fulbagan Police Station case number 84 of 2026 dated 21st May 2026. Petitioner is not cooperating with the investigating authority and notices are not being complied with. Next paragraph. Pendency of aforesaid criminal prosecutions against the petitioner are not disclosed in this writ petition. Stop. In view of pendency of aforesaid criminal prosecutions against the petitioner, present writ petition is not interfered with and same stands dismissed. Parties to act on the server copy. Grateful, Lordship. Next.
Well, let me have a copy of the report, my lord.
দিয়ে দিয়েছি
Okay.
Before my lord takes up the next matter, Lordship, we were there in item number 14.
Yes.
Lordship, my learned friend had said that
Item number 16.
Please, my lord. My lord, the petitioner happens to be the former councillor of my lord Panchkura municipality. My lord, successive FIRs filed. My lord, I have sought for quashment, but now, my lord, I will restrict my prayer only so far the second FIR is concerned. The reason being, my lord, in the first FIR, I was, my lord, granted anticipatory bail. But if I may just add, my lord, my second prayer will be disclosure.
My
But
lord, only
if
my
I-
lord, one thing.
In the second prayer also you pray for
Yes,
anticipatory
my
bail.
lord, why, my lord?
The-
Because anyways, charge sheet, anyways, my lord, charge sheet has been submitted, my lord, insofar as the case in which, my lord, my learned senior is praying for, my lord, protection. In that case, my lord, charge sheet has been submitted. That is, no, in the first case, he already has an anticipatory bail. In the second case, where he's seeking for an interim protection before your lordship, my lord, their charge sheet has been submitted on the 30th of
My
June,
lord, if charge sheet is
2026.
filed, then second, my lord, I cannot seek any relief. Then only restricted prayer I have, my lord, disclosure. My lord, I have filed a representation, my lord.
I
which
can
your
disclose it,
will
your
have-
lordship can dispose
Right,
of
my
the
lord.
writ
Please,
application,
please,
my
my
lord,
lord. Absolutely.
giving us a time period within which we
Absolutely,
disclose the
my lord.
list of
Absolutely.
pending. My lord.
Because, well, if charge sheet file, my lord, it's not maintainable per se. And in the first one, I'm protected.
Yes. That's the second time.
So according to you, there are two criminal prosecutions
I'm obliged,
as
my
on
lord.
date which are made available, made known
I'm
to you.
obliged, my lord.
In connection with one, you have obtained anticipatory bail, and
Deeply
another you have filed this writ petition wherein charge sheet is filed.
I'm deeply
They have sought for quashing of both the FIRs, my lord, before your lord.
Now, Mr. Bhattacharya has submitted
Restricted
that
that,
he is
yes.
But now it makes no sense.
restricting it to the
Only disclosure.
prosecution where no anticipatory bail is obtained.
Obtained, and that charge sheet has been submitted.
So, my lord, this person not maintainable, so I cannot request for any interim even, my lord.
Yes, my lord.
There are multiple options. You can pray before the appropriate bench, seeking anticipatory bail. Then in some other matters, pray for quashment of the proceedings before the writ bench.
So, my lord, only disclosure. My learned friend is very fair, my lord, that he will disclose it within a time frame, my lord. Your lordship
Lordship can
may
dispose
indicate.
of the matter.
So this report is linked to Panchkura police station case number 416 of 2026.
As well as, my lord, your lordship may kindly see.
Where you are seeking quashment.
My lord, I'm seeking quashment in both.
No, but you are restricting to 416 of 2026.
No, after that, my lord. The next, last, my lord, paragraph, 463, my lord, is what they are.
There is
Yes,
463.
Yes, my lord. This is where they were restricting the
So
quashing.
your writ petition pertains to both the FIRs.
I'm obliged.
But you have obtained pre-arrest bail in connection with 416.
I'm deeply obliged.
Absolutely.
And you are limiting your prayer so far present writ petition is concerned to 463 of 2026.
Obliged.
Where charge sheet has been submitted, my lord.
And charge sheet filed
On 30th of June, 2026,
My lord, I'm
charge sheet number
avail of my lord
350.
remedies available under the locally indicated.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. A present writ petition is filed, comma, inter alia, comma, praying for is filed, comma, inter alia, assailing two criminal prosecutions. One is Panchkura PS case number 416 of 2026, dated 6 June 2026, and another is Panchkura PS case number 463 of 2026, dated 17 June 2026. Stop. High by Mr. Bhattacharya, learned Oyan Bhattacharya, learned senior advocate representing petitioner, submits that in connection with Panchkura PS case number 416 of 2026, petitioner has obtained pre-arrest bail. Therefore, present writ petition is being pressed in connection with Panchkura PS case number 463 of 2026, dated 17 June 2026. And prayer is made for giving necessary directions in connection with, and prayer is made. Stop. Next paragraph, Mr. Mukherjee, Mr. Moyub Mukherjee, learned advocate representing state respondents, has filed a communication dated 27 July 2026 of Inspector in Charge Panchkura Police Station, and same is taken on record. Copy of the communication is made over to the learned advocate representing the petition. Next paragraph. It is disclosed.
My lord, the report copy I cannot, my lord, because one case is still under investigation. So that
I
is
don't
the
think well, materials are disclosed, so I
No,
can have the fact of
materials, yes, my lord, because it is still under investigation. That is
Very
what.
They, since it is objected to,
Not required.
it's not
Not
made over to the learned advocate, strike it off. Next paragraph, Koro. It is disclosed in the communication dated 27 July 2026 that on completing investigation in Panchkura Police Station case number 463 of 2026 dated 17 June 2026, charge sheet was filed before the jurisdictional magistrate on 30th June 2026. Next, in view of filing of charge sheet, no further order need be passed in this writ petition in connection with Panchkura Police Station case number 463 of 2026 dated 17 June 2026. Next paragraph. However, considering the prayer made on behalf of the petitioner, the Deputy Inspector General of Police within bracket legal is directed to inform the petitioner by 10 days from date if any other criminal prosecutions are pending before this court as on date, apart from the criminal prosecutions which are disclosed in the present writ petition.
Most of them. And Malad, I'm sorry.
Come, next paragraph. Yes.
Order will not stand in the way of the petitioner taking Malad recourse
That
to
order is
appropriate remedy.
already there.
Because now I have to file anti-suit. That's true, but Malad, since I have assailed it.
Next paragraph. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to take
Most
steps in accordance with law, if so advised.
Most of
writ petition says disposed of, parties to act on the subject.
Malad, I came here to argue malice before your lordship, Malad. I'm obstructed by my learned friend, Malad. Some other case, Malad, I have that opportunity.
Yes.
Deeply grateful.
Much obliged.
Item number 17.
I am for the petitioners.
I am for the private respondent
The
number
petition-
5 and 6.
A petitioner is seriously assaulted by the private respondent. Please inquire investigation matter and register the.
What you are praying for?
My lord, the petition become infactual because after
Why?
filing the petition, they have filed another complaint with same facts.
No, man, this is after
that
has been treated as a FIR and investigation is going.
but this is not right. No.
Same person has filed 2 complaints.
No, my what happened was it. My guy can
4 petitioners. Petition number 2 has filed the complaint.
Another complaint.
Yes,
no after
Alleging same incident.
same is.
after receive the copies of petition, man. There is a private respondent severely assaulted the petitioner. After copy is assaulted the petitioner, we have further lodged complaint. Police inquired the matter and registered the case. Recorded.
Whether the petitioner is named as accused, other petitioners are named as accused in the second complaint lodged by the petitioner number 2.
No.
Let it be investigated upon, because if you pray for a direction in this writ petition that the complaints lodged by 3 other petitioners along with petitioner number 2 needs to be taken into consideration, then I have to then in that event I can grant you leave to approach the jurisdictional magistrate.
No,
because writ court is not an appropriate forum for giving direction to register FIR. But since FIR has already been registered based on the complaint of petitioner number 2, let it be investigated upon concerning the same incident which took place on 12th April 2026.
What's happened? Petitioner is the owner of the property, but private respondent is they are not owner. He always obstructed the petitioner. Petitioner lodged complaint.
See, it is a land dispute.
No.
So this court will not enter into this issue. Now, if you want, then I will dismiss it. considering the issue involved in this writ petition. Otherwise, let the matter be disposed of. Since an FIR has been registered, let the investigation continue. Based on the complaint lodged by the petition number 2. Now, if you want to know my complaints or our complaints apart from petition number 2 is required to be taken into consideration. In that event, appropriate order needs to be passed, granting you leave to approach jurisdiction magistrate. Choice is yours.
Yes,
Madam, kindly record that the private respondent has denied and disputed the allegations.
Not required. I'm not denying anything. I'm not recording anything or deciding anything with regard to the dispute involved in this writ petition. Let the police investigate it. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioners is taken on record. Stop. Next paragraph. Prayer is made in this writ petition for giving direction upon the concerned police authorities to take steps based on the complaint lodged by the petitioners. Stop. State respondents and respondent number
5 and 6.
5 and 6. State respondents and respondent numbers 5 and 6 are represented by learned advocates. And jointly, present writ petition is opposed by them. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing state respondents has filed a communication dated 23rd July 2026. 23rd July 2026 of officer in charge Shampur Police Station, Howrah, and same is taken on record. Stop. Copy of the communication dated 23rd July 2026, copies are made over to the learned advocates representing petitioner and respondent numbers 5 and 6. Next paragraph. It is disclosed in the communication, in the aforesaid communication, that based on same incident, a complaint was subsequently a complaint was lodged by petitioner number 2. And which gave rise to a criminal prosecution being Shampur Police Station case number 462/2026 dated 22nd July 2026. Stop. Next paragraph. Since it is disclosed in the communication that taking note of same incident which took place on 12th April 2026, FIR is registered and a case has commenced. No further order need be passed in this writ petition, and same stands same stands disposed of. Next, however, concerned police authorities are however, concerned investigating agency is directed to investigate the case, investigate aforesaid criminal prosecution in accordance with law expeditiously, and submit report before the jurisdiction.
May I give a report?
Copy. I have already directed.
Copy of the report.
Survey copy upon him. Copy of this report. Upon her also and upon him. Copies of both the copies of this communication.
I'm grateful.
And one matter, item number 27, in morning it was called, it was mentioned, my lord, with some urgency. Your lordship was indicated to my learned junior that your lordship would be taking it up too. But since we are not left with many matters, would it be
Yes.
taken up? At 2 p.m. it can be taken up now.
Provided other side is represented.
Mr. Papadopoulos is there, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, item number 27. My lord, kindly come to, I have prayed for holding a meeting. My lord, kindly come to page number 17. I'll be pressing prayer B. My lord, this meeting is proposed to be scheduled on 2nd August 2026. A rally will be conducted. Now, the route is Betai Durgatola
Just a minute, page 17. What is page 17?
of the petition, my lord.
Yes, what is that?
Prayer B. This
Page
is the
17 is annexure P3.
annexure P3.
Yes.
Annexure P3 is page, my lord, this is written page 17, my lord. Type page 17. Prayer portion. I'm referring to the prayer.
That is also page 17.
That is 17 because of that, my lord, the problem is, well, it is Xerox from the Xerox copy.
Is there any new method prescribed for pagination?
My lord,
Then
I'm sorry, my lord, but I said, but it is
I am on page 17, annexure P3.
22, page 22. This is page 20.
What sort of pagination is this?
My lord,
We have never learned this.
I have learned. I could not see this pagination, my lord. I just, but I overlooked this, my lord.
Page 17 again page 17. 18, 19 is the affidavit portion. No, then 14 affidavit. And matter is very urgent. It has to be hard immediately now.
Well, it is filed accordingly, my lord. Kindly.
Then page 14, again page 15 it starts.
The urgency is happening while it can. My lord, my application, this is 14 July. But you kindly see Hajipur Hattola.
File a supplementary affidavit. You have the defects, then I will hear it.
My lord, it's happening
No,
on
no.
the second, my
It
lord.
has to be done. Otherwise, it is being taken up very lightly.
I
No,
will
no,
file
no.
a supplementary affidavit, but my lord, I will cure
It
the
is
defect.
not in form. Sorry.
My lord, I will cure the defect, my lord. Urgency is there, my lord. Kindly.
Whatever may be
consider
the urgency, your petition is not properly prepared. And when it was filed, 17th of July, leave could have been obtained in view of urgency much earlier for correction of these defects.
It could have been, my lord, it has not. My lord, kindly excuse me for this defect. At this time, my lord, it will not be repeated. I will ensure it is not going to be repeated, my lord. I give this word, my lord. I tender unconditional apology, my lord. Kindly consider the urgency. Kindly some compassion, my lord. I am praying for some compassion for this. Your lordship may ignore this, my lord. And I'll ensure this is not going to be repeated, my lord. My lord, it is the state who were not, because this incident happened, there was some urgency. We stopped. We had a program to do it immediately. We have not done it. The administration requested us not to hold it immediately after that incident. We did not. We made a prayer to hold it first on 26th, but the administration said no, we did not. Now, second, we are going to hold it tomorrow.
Yes, in reference to page in reference to prayer, what is your submission?
Well, whether they have permitted us to hold it or not, that is required.
Place the facts. Place the facts.
Yes,
What are the facts? Let me see.
Kindly come. Kindly come to the annexure P1 once. This was a letter dated 11 July. Raju, kindly come here. সংগঠনের উদ্যোগে একটি মিছিল ও পথসভা সংগঠিত
What is
হবে।
the agenda?
My lord, we were collecting the money from the people that these hundi collections which were going on. That was the party program which was going on. That particular program was attacked by some of the local hooligans in guise of the leader of the ruling dispensation. They attacked. Immediately after that, we decided to hold a protest meeting on the next day. That's why we have made this representation, my lord. But they contacted us and made a request that don't hold it because of the law and order. We did not. Being a responsible political party, we refused to do this on that day. But thereafter, my lord, after 11, lordship can turn to
Page annexure P1 is just a minute.
it's a mail from the Shara Bharat
Just a minute. Annexure P1 is the first letter
first letter, 11 July.
conveying your willingness to hold a meeting.
On 13
Meeting
July,
or rally?
rally culminating with a small meeting. Auto Sabha. Starting from Ajangachi Bazar to Kuliaghat পর্যন্ত উক্ত স্থানে জমায়েত থাকবে 20 থেকে 30 জন, ঝান্ডা থাকবে 20টি।
Just a minute. Yes, this is the first application, and what was the response?
Thereafter, my lord, they made a request. They made a request that not to hold it immediately.
Where is such request?
Verbally, they made that.
Yes.
They said that don't hold it.
Where is such request by the police?
By police administration.
Where you have stated in the petition that such request was
That's
made.
it. It is written, my lord. But kindly come to paragraph number 11 onwards. Paragraph number 9. Your petitioner states that order to democratically protest against the violence and uphold the fundamental democratic rights of the citizenry in the area, a subsequent application was made to local police authorities seeking permission to hold. Prior that, my lord, 7.
The first application by email is dated 11 July 2026.
Yes.
Proposing to hold meeting on 13 July.
13 July.
This petitioner was requested to defer this program. Now, where is the statement to that extent? If it is oral request, then you should have made a statement in the petition. Where is such statement?
My lord, the statement, this was a conversation was that we did not hold on that day. That's why we made this statement.
No, where is the supporting
Formal
statement in
written
the body of
complaint
the
regarding
petition?
the unprovoked violent incident which was immediately lodged with the Amta police station.
That after submitting such application on 11 July 2026, though there was no written response, but orally petitioner was requested to defer this program. Where is such statement?
My lord, we did not hold it. Lordship, kindly take it. We did not hold it. This is, we made we were requested by them. We adhered to that request. Lordship,
So where is that statement made? Where is the case made out?
Lordship, my case is in that case also, Lordship. I request your Lordship to go through this paragraph number 8, Lordship, once. That petitioner states that formal written complaint regarding the unprovoked violent incident was immediately lodged with Amta police station, which was duly received.
No,
and
that is
registered
paragraph
thereafter.
is in reference to document at page 15.
My lord,
It's a P1.
11
Is your
July
letter
2020.
dated 11 July.
Thereafter, my lord,
2026.
come to paragraph 9. Order to democratically hold the protest while uphold the fundamental democratic rights of the citizenry in this area. A subsequent application was made to the local police authorities seeking permission to hold a peaceful rally on 15 July. However, the police authority orally refused to provide permission for such permission.
No, in connection with your application to hold a meeting on 13 July, where is the refusal? If refusal is oral refusal, then where is the statement?
Well, this is refused to provide.
There is no such statement. In the body of
In
the
respect
petition,
of 13?
nothing. But in the body of the petition,
There
is no
is a
such
statement for refusal. My lord, kindly see.
Where?
Paragraph 9.
In the body of the petition, where
Paragraph 9,
I have
my lord.
read paragraph 9, it is totally silent. So far, the oral refusal is
Lordship,
concerned.
this is, however, the police authority orally refused to provide permission for such. Last line.
No, that is in connection with 15 July proposed program. Not in connection with 13 July.
But there is a statement, my lord. Kindly
No, Mr.
consider.
Chatterjee. In connection with 15 July program, you have made statement. With regard to 13 July, no statement. So why it was deferred?
It was deferred. We wanted.
So first it was fixed on 13 July, program was not held. Subsequently, it was fixed on 15 July, program is not held. Then
now you want to hold it on 2nd.
Defer it for further 7 days. Let the matter be heard first.
So kindly
Yes,
consider
yes.
this. My lord, again and again, my lord, kindly.
No. Since
There
twice
is
it has
state-
been deferred, so therefore I will hear this matter and court will fix up a date
we
for
have-
holding the meeting.
May I kindly see there is a statement that they have refused, my lord. Since they are here, my lord, kindly consider this urgency, my lord. We are
What
holding,
urgency?
we are-
On 13 July, you on
cooperating with their
oral
Kindly
request.
consider one aspect.
As you are submitting that on oral request, this was deferred. There is no
Lordship,
statement.
kindly
made.
consider one
There
aspect.
is no statement made in the
My
request.
lord, may. Lordship, may I only submit this. Consider this aspect. To hold a peaceful rally or meeting under the law, we do not.
First of
require
all, your
to get-
petition is not properly paginated. Second of all, there is no supporting statement in connection with the submission you are making with regard to your program scheduled on 13 July. Then what order you can expect from this court?
Regarding the 15 July, my lord, I have this statement.
I am asking you about 13 July first.
13 July,
Let us
not-
chronologically examine the writ petition. So on 13 July, what was the where is the statement, supporting statement? Since you have made a made out
the
a case.
documents are there, my lord. I may.
So where is the statement? Where is the document?
Lordship, 15 July statement is there. We are after 15 July. Those days are over, my lord. Here I am not beseeching your lordship to investigate any of the incident what happened earlier. I am beseeching your lordship to grant me a permission, direct them to provide a situation so that I can hold this, which is awaiting. Admittedly, it is awaiting before the police station.
Yes, first on 13 July, you sent a letter on 11 July expressing your desire to hold a meeting on 13 July. Thereafter, what happened?
Well, it kindly come.
On 13 July, meeting was not convened.
15
July
July, I
meeting was
gave
not
the letter.
convened. And then
15. Kindly come to page annexure P2. সরঞ্জাম হোমায় জমায়েতের বিবরণ সংক্রান্ত বিস্তারিত বিষয় উল্লেখ করে 26/7/2024 অথবা 2/8/26 তারিখ আমাদের পার্টির পক্ষ থেকে প্রতিবাদ মিছিল সহকারে সমাবেশের কথা মেল মারফত অবগত করেছিলাম, কিন্তু বিশেষ পরিস্থিতির উপর দাঁড়িয়ে আমরা চূড়ান্তভাবে সিদ্ধান্ত গ্রহণ করেছি উক্ত মিছিল এবং প্রতিবাদ সভাটি 2 তারিখ সংগঠিত করা হবে। পূর্বে 15/7/26 তারিখ প্রেরিত মেল অনুযায়ী মিছিলের সময়, স্থান, রুট, প্রচার সরঞ্জাম, জমায়েত সংখ্যা ইত্যাদি একই থাকছে। আমাদের বিনীত নিবেদন যাতে আমাদের কর্মসূচিটি সফলভাবে সম্পন্ন করতে পারি তার জন্য প্রয়োজনীয় ইতিবাচক প্রশাসনিক পদক্ষেপ গ্রহণ করবেন, তাহলে আমি আপনার নিকট কৃতজ্ঞ থাকব। শেখ মিরাজউদ্দিন।
it is annexure P2,
My lord, P2.
page 16.
Page 21.
Annexure P2. This is annexure P2. Your email letter dated 15 July 2026. Bengali email letter dated 15
Right.
July 2026. Then what happened?
Well, thereafter, kindly come to
There is another letter at page 17, annexure P3, 14 July.
the 14 July letter, my lord. Earlier,
Just a minute. So your last letter, your another letter is dated 14 July.
15th is my last letter.
No, there is a letter dated 14 July 2026, where it is intimated that on 26 July or 2nd of July 2026, a program is to be held. So a program was proposed to be held on 2nd July in terms of letter dated 14 July. How do you react to this, Mr. Chatterjee?
2nd July?
Yes. come, second line, annexure P3.
Well, it should be 8, my lord.
What are other things which should be?
Typographical
What are the other
error,
things which
7.
should be?
Instead of 7, it should be 8, my lord. It's a human error. Can you consider that?
How many errors court will condone?
Well, those errors, a petition error, I will take upon me. But Lordship, kindly condone this.
And what is the error?
Of 7,
What is the error so far annexure P3 is concerned? It is court's error. And that was petitioner's error.
That 2-7 instead of 7, it should be 8, my lord.
Yes.
But it should
You
be
are before the High Court, filed a writ petition.
Kindly consider.
And that too few days back.
Kindly consider, my lord, the urgency. Kindly.
How many things are to be considered by this court
My lord,
for condonation?
that way.
If this is the nature of the petition is filed and matter is very urgent, it has to be taken up by today by
I understand, my lord, the problem. I understand the problem. Your lordship also knows, lordship, under which condition these are filed, my lord. I wholeheartedly apologizing before you.
So there are two letters before this court. One is dated 15 July, where proposal is made either to hold a program on 26 July or on 2nd August. Another letter dated 14 July to hold a program either on 26th of July or 2nd July. What does it mean?
2nd August, my lord, it should be that.
What is available before this court on the basis of which court will proceed? Your oral submission cannot cure the defect of this writ petition.
I understand. That's why repeatedly.
So don't embarrass this court.
I am not embarrassed.
Yes,
I am embarrassed.
Yes, I feel embarrassed because of your submission. These are the documents which are available before this court, based on which court has to pass an order.
Again, wholeheartedly, I am messaging your lordship's apology. Kindly condone me for this.
And this is the pagination. And there is no statement made with regard to oral refusal in the writ petition. Yes, what are the other things which this court has to condone?
Well, kindly condone and kindly allow me to hold it, my lord.
Even then, I cannot. I have not been able to understand the case made out.
Well, the case made out is we were holding one collection, my lord. That is the Hundi collections. Lordship knows that is the regular program we hold. We held. This was organized by our Khet Mojur organization. That particular meeting was attacked.
Even if there is a letter dated 14 July 2026, by which letter you are proposing 2 dates? One date is over.
2nd August, kindly guide them to consider that program to be held.
But for that, an appropriate writ petition has to be filed.
I said that, my lord, this was not in proper
If
form.
court proceeds on the premise, so far the documented page 16 is concerned, or page 17 is concerned, that is not the page annexure P3 is concerned, you are proposing 2 dates, 26 July and 2nd July. And that too with a letter dated 14 July.
Well, I will not argue that a prudent man will understand that. But lordship, considering my fault, I say it is my fault.
Are you submitting that based on your submission, court has to pass an order? Ignoring the defects in the writ petition.
But I am not submitting that. Well, I am saying this court can look into this, and court can, with its direction, can grant me an opportunity to cure these defects. But lordship also consider that this program should be permitted to be held on 2nd. That is the only thing. I undertake to cure this defects.
Once you have started deferring this program, if I consider right from your letter dated 11 July 2026, it was fixed on 13 July. And there is no statement made. Then you go on deferring your program. And make an appropriate application before the police authority indicating dates, and that will be considered. That will be considered. That will be considered. Taking note of the right.
I have read very
under
bad.
Article 19(1)(a),
No, Lordship, may
19(1)(a) and B.
My lord, may I submit now?
Because previously in the same
Conduct
month,
of the police also, lordship, see. I have done
Where
everything
is,
in a wrong.
Mr. Chatterjee, where is the statement to that extent?
Statement
To
is
appreciate the
given the
or
15th, paragraph 9, last
where
line.
is
my
the
lord.
where is the statement to that extent to appraise the conduct of the police authorities in connection with your application dated 11 July
We
26?
expect the police will cooperate, but this is
But
the
your
conduct.
on expectation, if you go on making wrong
But we are not
applications,
getting anything.
wrong applications, then how that can be considered?
Well, it is an application before the police authority. Rather, my lord, we are not, by our constitutional rights under Article 19, we may not take this permission also, we are not required. But we are doing it since
You may not
a
take this
response-
permission.
Permissions is not required, my lord.
Required.
Peaceful
Please read,
assembly can be done.
Please read paragraph 42 of Himat Lal Kesha.
My lord, the constitution is very clear, my lord.
Please read
It
paragraph
says
42
that
of Himat Lal
peaceful
Kesha
procession can be done
judgment by the Honorable Supreme Court.
until there is something happens in
Your
that
right
peaceful
is
procession.
subjected to
Yes,
reasonable
police will
restrictions.
have to declare that it's the unlawful assembly.
Yes, what is
Then
your
only this can be
contention?
My
What
lord,
is your instruction?
my lord, before placing my instruction, my lord, may I point only one simple thing? My lord, annexure P4, rather, this is the very term because pagination, I do not think, my lord, the pagination will be matched. My lord, in P4, my lord, kindly see, they are stating they preferred a mail on 14 July mail. It is annexure P4. They are saying বিশেষ ভাবে উল্লেখ মেল মারফত এবং থানায় সাক্ষাৎ মারফত 15/7/26 তারিখ অবহিতকরণ হয়েছিল একটি প্রতিবাদ কর্মসূচি পালন করা হবে। My lord, they sent the mail on 14 July and they অবগত করেছিল, that means they intimated the fact on 15 July. How this is possible on logical conclusion?
চলো ফলো
Yes, what is your submission in connection with 14 July email letter?
My lord, I am stating that they
It was
prefer-
fixed on 15/7. Then there was an oral request, then that was deferred. Now the last line says আপনার নিকট পার্টি এরিয়া থেকে পার্টি এরিয়া কমিটির পক্ষ থেকে বিনীত নিবেদন যাতে আমরা
No, my
পুনরায়
lord.
উপরে উল্লিখিত তারিখেই
No,
কর্মসূচি
I am on any,
thereby on 15 July they intended to hold such meeting.
no, I am on annexure P4. Perhaps the pagination is
Annexure
not
P4, yes, I am on
P4.
annexure
My lord, the
P4.
second para, বিশেষভাবে উল্লেখ,
Yes,
বিশেষভাবে উল্লেখ্য মেইল মারফত এবং থানায় সাক্ষাৎ মারফত, থানায় সাক্ষাৎ
please
মারফত
read it.
15/7/26 তারিখ অবহিতকরণ করা হয়েছিল একটি প্রতিবাদ কর্মসূচি পালন করা হবে। মানে my limited understanding is this, মানে they send the email on 14 July and how থানায় সাক্ষাৎ মারফত 15/7/26 তারিখ অবহিতকরণ করা হয়, how this is possible? অবহিতকরণ সাক্ষাৎ মারফত, that means they by physically they present before the police station and they submitted that
14 July letter.
That is 14 July email. How this is possible? Logically, this is not possible. If it says through mail or something else, that might be different. They are writing their email on 14th and they are saying on 15th we already intimidated. করা হয়েছিল, that means it is past tense.
So the program was fixed on 15 July. Later was dated 14 July.
14 July. 14 July, they said, I wrote an email.
They could meet the police authority on 14 July itself.
And but they said that 15.
No, what is your instruction?
I have instruction. Well, the first instruction is this: the police authorities have an objection to hold the rally from Gazipur Hattola to Gazipur Cooperative Bank Mode. Now, what are the reasons for their objections? Because on 14 July 2026 in the evening, they proceeded with a program of mass fund collection program like this. There was a serious law and order dispute. The entire incident was diarized. Thereafter, an 107 proceeding was initiated. Now, the police authorities said, since the route is Amta Udayanaranpur to Bagnan is an important route and the distance of the rally is more than 2 kilometers approx, that is why they have a serious objections. At the same note, police authorities said, however, they do not have any objection if the rally conducted between Betai Bazar to Jagolgari More under Amta police station. That is our specific instruction. May I have a copy?
That was our purpose. That was the purpose for which we made it.
Even there was a WhatsApp communication, and through WhatsApp communication, they even said it. 2 or 3 alternatives are also there. Gazipur football ground, Betai football ground. If they made
why this has not been communicated to the petitioner?
They preferred the email on 15th, and on 15th they affirmed the writ petition.
Yes, that could have been communicated and matter could have been resolved.
The petition has been pending. That is why, Your Lordship.
Several other matters, since issue is resolved, like ABTA matters.
No. In the meantime, they made with.
There was no necessity to hear this matter out of turn.
No, I have an instruction that in the meantime they contacted with the police authorities, and the police authorities already discussed with them that you can arrange their street corner at Gazipur football ground, Betai football ground.
But these football grounds, there is another problem is happening because each of the clubs, there are the problems that will create a problem. In this petition, I am not going to raise that issue.
But the police authorities also said that they do not have any objection if Betai Bazar to Jagalgori More, if they proceeded with the rally with the same route.
You have objection from Betai Bazar to Gazipur Hattola.
My lord, Gazipur Hattola to Gazipur Cooperative Bank More.
To that extent, Betai Bazar to Gazipur Cooperative Bank More, you have objection.
Yes, Gazipur Hattola to Gazipur Cooperative Bank More, we do have objection.
But till Hattola, Betai Bazar to till Hattola,
you
don't have any objection.
Nah, Betai Bazar to.
Just a minute.
Betai Bazar to Jagolguri More. আরো দুটো আছে, গাজীপুর ফুটবল গ্রাউন্ড আর বেতাই
লোকাল এমএলএ ডিস্টার্ব করছে না ওইখানে
এইটা বেতাই বাজার তো জাগলপুরি
জাগলপুরিটা জেনে দিচ্ছি আমি। বেতাই বাজার আমি চিনি, জাগলপুরি আমি চিনি না।
Distance of this eight.
Yes, only one thing. It should be participated by 20 to 30. That was written in the initial.
22 to 30
And
participants.
next, my lord, it may, because it's a, now there will be, it may cross 100 to 115. Now it may come to 100.
Why?
Now there will be some increase. That's why I have indicated also in the letter, my lord, in the
Where is your letter indicating that number of participants?
my lord,
and
in 14 July, I have written that 150.
14 July is not given effect to. Your last letter is dated 15 July.
Is my lord, 15 July later, my lord, the number will be অনুযায়ী মিছিলের স্থান রুট প্রচার সরঞ্জাম জমায়েত সংখ্যা একই থাকছে। There I have said 150, my lord. They can
150.
150 maximum, not more than that. Earlier it was 30, now some increase.
Issue. Petitioners have approached this court with the present writ petition, inter alia, seeking direction upon the concerned police authorities which would permit them to hold a meeting and to hold a rally and street corner meeting on 2nd August 2026 in terms of their letter dated 14 July or 15 July or 13 July.
Now,
which letter?
15th is the last letter, and I'll stand by that.
15 July.
15. But you kindly take 15.
In terms of email letter dated 15 July 2026, which was addressed to concerned authority, which was addressed to officer in charge, Amta Police Station, Howrah. Stop. Next paragraph. Since proposed program is scheduled to be held on 2nd August 2026 in terms of email letter dated 15 July 2026. Matter is taken up in view of urgency out of turn in presence of the learned advocate representing the petitioners and state respondents. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing the state respondents has filed a communication dated 26 July 2026 of officer in charge, Amta Police Station, Howrah, and same is taken on record. Stop. It is disclosed in the communication that on appraising present situation, permission, a police authority is not in a position, a police authority has decided not to permit to hold rally following a route having alignments Gazipur Cooperative Bank and Gazipur Hattola. Stop. However, stop. However, in the same breath, it is also disclosed in the communication that petitioners can organize procession and street corner meeting. Now, petitioner can organize procession or petitioner can organize rally from Betai Bazar to Jagalgori, Jagal, Gori, Jagalgori Moor under Amta Police Station. Stop. Next paragraph. in consideration of the stand taken on behalf of the concerned police authority, petitioner shall be permitted to hold a rally and a street corner meeting on 2nd August 2026, but rally should be organized on the route from Betai Bazar to Jagalgori Mode. Stop. Timing of the meeting.
Timing of the meeting, my lord.
Jagalgori Mode subject to following conditions. Semicolon, Roman 1. Yes.
My lord, 3 p.m. to 7 p.m.
7 p.m.
7 p.m. We took the permission, my lord. Organize preparation, meeting, and
2 hours, not beyond that. Not up to after sunset.
Preparation and the
No, from 3 to 5.
When the preparation is
timing, subject to following conditions that the program will be organized, including rally and meeting in between 3 p.m. And 5 p.m. Stop. Next paragraph. Number of participants shall be not more than 150. Number of participants shall not be more than 150. Next paragraph. Petitioner shall adhere to sound limits and no loudspeaker shall be used. Stop. Petitioner shall be permitted to use hand mic. Stop. Next paragraph. Police authorities are directed to provide necessary protection to the police authorities. Police authorities shall provide. Police authorities shall depute police personnel in order to maintain law and order and to see that no untoward incident takes place. Stop. Yes, Mr. Chatterjee, anything more?
Wanted 2 chong. Loudspeaker means not sure that mic.
And mic, no loudspeaker. Sorry.
We'll adhere by the rules, madam. The only thing
no loudspeaker, only hand mic.
But well, it's a photo show, my lordship knows that mic is required. Otherwise, people cannot hear. Only 2 chongs will be.
No.
We will adhere to the.
No, sorry, I have refused. Yes.
Otherwise, this hand mic. That's why
any other thing that the court will not permit. Sorry. Any other thing?
My lord, nothing. This is the only thing.
Next. With the aforesaid directions, writ petition has disposed of. Parties to act on the server copy.
Most of
with the aforesaid directions, writ petition is disposed of. Learned advocate for the petition is directed to communicate this order to the officer in charge Amta Police Station, Howrah, without waiting for server copy of the order. Stop.
Most obliged.
Grateful.
And ask your junior to prepare a petition appropriately.
I'm really grateful, my lord.
Item number 18.
May I please, Your Lordship? This is the affidavit of service. Your Lordship, I restrict my submission only to the fact that I am the complainant FIR maker. The case is registered, Your Lordship, against the private respondent. Under the sections, Your Lordship, which is registered, the electronic devices has to be seized. The charge sheet has been submitted, Your Lordship, without the seizure, and the private respondent had been enlarged on bail, and after this enlarged on the bail, he is again blackmailing me on that pretext of.
No, if charge sheet is filed.
Your Lordship,
If charge sheet is filed, then you have an option, you have a remedy under section 193(9).
Yes,
for
further
investigation. But writ petition is not maintainable after
Your Lordship,
filing of
kindly give a direction for seizure of this article.
No,
for further investigation.
Once charge sheet is filed, cognizance of offense is taken. Writ petition is not
Your Lordship,
maintainable.
further
This is the
investigation.
judgment of the, in terms of the judgment of Supreme
Yes, Your Lordship, the further investigation order.
that you can take steps.
Your Lordship,
For that, no
because Your Lordship,
leave
if
is required
this,
to be granted.
Your Lordship, if this
It
leave
is
is not granted,
under the statutory provisions, you have you
Your
can
Lordship,
approach.
if this leave is not granted, this private respondent is misusing the bail. Your Lordship,
Charge sheet
kindly
filed
give us-
when?
Lordship, with respect to seizure of the electronic devices, at first it was not traced out. Thereafter, two phones were seized. No material was as such found in those.
No, I have not entered into this issue after filing of
Yes,
charge.
the charge sheet has been filed on 28 March 2026. That is the instruction I have. There is one more issue, Lordship. I think it has been
28 March 2026. Probably cognizance
has also been taken.
Writ petition is not maintainable at all.
The bigger issue,
Your Lordship, the
once
further
judicial order has intervened,
charge
writ
sheet has
petition is
been,
not
Your Lordship, the further investigation
Yes.
may be directed to be given.
No, there is no green signal from this court for further investigation because under the statutory
framework,
under the statutory provisions, you have a remedy under 193(9).
Your Lordship, if this is falls from Your Lordship, and if this is in the order, then it will be easier for the petitioner, Your Lordship. Okay, so after this private respondent has been enlarged on bail, Your Lordship, Annexure P4, this petitioner is been totally threatened. Again threatened.
Affidavit service filed
My
on
Lord,
behalf of
may
the
I just
petitioner.
indicate one more thing? A small. Maybe it has happened inadvertently. The sections involved in this writ petition is section 64 of the BNS akin to 376 of the IPC. As per section 72, the name has not been redacted, has not been filed with XXX. The name has been disclosed. Section
Then
72,
this
Lordship, it's a
writ petition,
criminal
You have
offense.
to withdraw the writ petition and file afresh.
And the file needs to
What
be
are the
destroyed.
sections? Just a minute. I have overlooked.
In the ডিপার্টমেন্টে গেছিল তখন বলেছিল নামটা লিখতে আমরা
section 64
বলেছিলেন
Yes, 69.
64 69 is false promise to marry. 64 is akin to 376 of IPC.
That writ petition cannot be entertained. You have disclosed the identity of the victim.
That is a criminal offense under section 72 BNS. Redact করে দিন বা withdraw করে নিন with a direction to destroy the file.
Your Lordship, leave may be granted to amend.
Withdraw the writ petition. During course of hearing, learned advocate representing the petitioner prays for leave to withdraw the writ petition. Stop. State respondents are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph.
We appear for the private respondent.
In view of such submission made on state respondents and respondent number
4.
State respondents and respondent 4 are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph. In view of such submission made on behalf of the petitioner, writ petition is dismissed as withdrawn. With leave to file afresh, following relevant rules.
Didi, Didi. নোটিফিকেশনটা তো আছে, ওটা দেওয়া ছিল আগের দিন। জাজমেন্টটা আছে। নিপুণ সাক্সেনা ভার্সেস ইউনো।
কি বলছিলাম? না 62 Now, afresh, following rules as notified, video notification dated 25th September 2023, being number 3960-G, issued by the Registrar General, High Court, Calcutta. Laying practice directions pertaining to non-disclosure of identity of victims of sexual offences and offences under POCSO Act.
Grateful, Lakshmi.
ও অন্য হেডিংটা হয় তো 12টা বাজিয়ে দিল হ্যাঁ বলো
Item number 85.
অন্য হেডিং
effect of out of turn matter
Your Lordship.
Just a minute.
आपकी कार्रवाई.
Whether cognizance taken? This was the order because it was submitted, the charge sheet was filed being dated 30th April 2026. My report is dated 28th July. Do you have any instruction whether the cognizance of offense is taken?
No, I'm for the private respondents, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, last occasion I could not appear in the matter, Your Lordship. But Your Lordship kindly looks at the prayer of this writ application.
I am asking you, do you have any instruction whether cognizance is taken or not?
No.
But
We are the private respondents. We have no.
Mr. Das, why you have not taken instruction? Adjourn till next Tuesday. Obtain instruction, you have missed it.
Yes.
Must have been taken June, March 2026.
To have been taken.
Yes.
Make a submission. Item number 87.
My lord, item number 87, I am appearing for all the private respondents.
Come front. Yes.
I am the petitioner.
Yes.
Not pressed.
Not pressed. Issue.
Grateful, my lord.
At the time of call, learned advocate representing petitioner submits on instruction that petitioner is not pressed. You are appearing for whom?
I am appearing for all the private respondents. My lord.
What are the numbers of private respondents?
My lord, 4 to 7. That is, my lord.
5 to 7.
5 to 7, my lord. Pardon, my
Learned
lord.
advocate representing respondent numbers 5 to 7 and state is represented. Yes. State respondents and respondent numbers 5 to 7 are represented by learned advocates. Stop. In view, next paragraph, in view of submission made on behalf of the petitioner, writ petition is dismissed as not pressed. Parties to act on the server copy. Next.
Item number 88.
My lord, may it be please, Your Lordship. My lord, after filing of this writ petition.
Yes.
After filing of this petition, this petitioner was brutally assaulted. And his right leg has been broken down and he is undergoing the surgery. And I want to place this document before Your Lordship. Kindly allow me to only not today. I will place it on Monday. I will collect this, all the medical reports and I will place it on Monday. After filing of this writ petition.
Where is your affidavit of service?
I have given it. I have given it.
No. This was recorded in the order that.
No, I have given it today. But this is my affidavit of service.
Affidavit of service, where is affidavit of service?
Well, I have given it today.
Lordship, I am for the private respondent number 5.
This is a postpone violence, my lord. I am a owner of a shop, and also I am a distributor in respect of medicine business.
Clerk is
My lord, what happened? My junior
to file supplementary pleadings in the or any any affidavits in the
I will
before the
place
High
it
Court.
on Monday. My lord, I will place it
make
on
the
Monday.
arrangement. What is it the procedure prescribed in SOP?
No, my lord, that is not. But my junior has fallen down in the courtroom, in other courtroom, and he has been taken to hospital. That is why, my lord. I'm begging an apology.
So you are praying for restoration of peaceful possession.
Yes.
Of the shop premise of the shop.
Shop. Yes, my lord. This is my medicine shop.
Yes. Why
Only
you are
that,
out why you are out of possession?
My lord, due to the postponed violence.
Where is your complaint?
My lord, my complaint. My lord, my complaint. I'm showing it.
Where is your complaint?
Well, I'm showing it. I'm showing it, my lord. My lord, this is that from page number 63 onwards, my lord. 63 to 68. I have of every document, my lord, in my possession in respect of my license and others.
Yes, what is your instruction?
If I had appeared on the earlier occasion, there was some assignment made to some other learned advocate from the state. However, from what I
Chitra Sinha Chatterjee appeared.
no, we had all appeared on the previous occasion when allotments were not happening. Apparently, somebody else has been assigned in this matter.
It was taken up on 17th June.
17th June. During that
You
period,
don't have any instruction.
the instruction is presently not with me. Apparently, I've been told
Obtain
that
instruction come.
I will obtain instruction, Lordship. But one thing, the FIR has been registered. A notice under 94 has also been given to the writ petitioner. So exactly what he's seeking, that perhaps is not clear.
If I is registered, that instruction you have.
No, he has annexed it
No,
with his.
if I has been registered.
He has prayed for a direction upon the police authorities so that they can the petitioner can return to their residence and run their shop.
Lordship,
Case is made out that they are subject to
order.
postponed violence.
Lordship, there is already an order passed by the
And the house of the petitioner is set on fire. And that too at Fulbagan. That is the complaint.
Lordship, complaints.
Come to page 65.
Well, after filing of this writ petition, petitioner was brutally assaulted. Now he is hospitalized, undergone a surgery on his leg.
Any incident that has happened after 4th of May, Lordship, has been termed as বাজ পড়ার থেকে শুরু করে পেয়ারা পাঁচ থেকে পেয়ারা পড়া সবকিছুই পোস্টপোন।
Come to page 64.
Lordship, I'm at 64.
Last two lines. it is not appropriately drafted, whatever it may be, that they had set fire to documents.
What is that fear? What is that fear? Is the fear emanating from the fact that for the last, say, a decade, he has been running a mafia over there, and now he fears retribution by the persons who he has. Lordship, there is a standing order by this honorable court that if anybody approaches the police authorities, they are duty bound to do it. Let him approach the police station, because the police station is also in that locality. Now, what will the police do? The police will
Petitioner has already
go
approached.
to his,
Police has not done that
his
way and
ancestral
because
house
it's
and
already
get him. The police station is also in the locality. He has to enter the locality to at least approach the police. What will the police do? What is that fear? He has to describe that fear. He just cannot come and make bold statements that yes, I am facing fear. What is the purpose of that fear? What is the condition precedent which has resulted into that fear? He is saying that, but I am feared.
My own document, papers, and other articles were set on fire.
Of course, now it will be set on fire because he has made a false complaint. Now he cannot produce it. He has to maintain a plea of alibi.
Well, I have produced
Cannot
all my
sustain that
documents.
complaint. Because 4th of May, the results are declared. He complains on 7th of May that all of these things has happened on the in the previous 2 days. FIR is
I have
registered.
given all my documents. Page number 24, kindly see. Page number.
Then why does he make this complaint that he has?
This
He does not have
letter is
documents.
dated 18th May 2026.
My lord?
Page 63. Your complaint is dated 18th May 2026.
Yes.
Have you put signature on your complaint?
Well, this is an email complaint.
No, as per 173, you are required to put signature within 3 days.
Well, prior to that, the FIR was registered. This is the complaint.
Prior to that, will not do. So
Police has never called me. Police has never called me
police
to
is not
sign.
required to call you.
Police has called him, page 56.
Under section 173, 173, there is a provision that if electronically this complaint is transmitted to the police authority, then it needs to be signed within certain time.
Well,
Where are the steps taken?
Police, I went to the police station on numerous occasions also. The police has not taken
He's
any
entered
care.
the locality. Then he's contradicting stance. Contradicting stance.
Police station is something else.
I am asking you, where is the signature of the petitioner or any statement to that extent? If it is electronically transmitted complaint, then it has to be signed within certain time.
Well, that has not signed, but if the police authority doesn't allow, then well, my simple prayer is so that I can run my business. I am not asking for anything more.
For that, you have to follow the procedure in order to approach the police authority.
And now the petitioner
Read
not in a position to go because he is
read
hospitalized.
section 173 before moving the petition.
In respect of the registering of the FIR, if the complaint is registered as an FIR, the signature is mandatory.
That is not in respect of registering of FIR. Don't make submissions without going through the provisions of law.
My lord, I have made a police complaint and I am before your lordship. My
3
lord.
stances have been taken, lordship. 3 stances. First, he says he could not enter the locality. He could not submit the documents in lieu of the letter at page 56. Then he says, I have visited the police station multiple times.
Lodge a complaint by electronically transmitting that data or document to the police authority, but within 3 days it has to be signed.
It has to be signed, my lord, on that.
That is the prescription of law.
Well, if I cannot go enter into the locality, then how can I sign?
Then you could have sent it by registered post.
Well, there was an urgency.
You are not aware of the provisions and you are making argument. That is the whole trouble.
Well, this is the only this
I
thing.
will obtain instructions and come back. Not today, next Tuesday.
My lord. Coming 4th, my lord, it is on 4th, my lord.
Yes.
4th. Yes, 4th, Dada, 4th.
I'm ready.
Issue.
We have been told, lordship, একটা মিথ্যা কথা বললে 100টা মিথ্যা কথা বলতে হয়। তারপরে ভুলে যাওয়া যায় যে 20 নম্বর মিথ্যা কথাটা কি ছিল।